Alright. Here we are, everybody. G'day, welcome, welcome. Everyone's been having a good weekend. And here we are in Void War. First time I'm going to be playing this one, but been looking forward to this one for a while. Hey, TFS Dragon, how you going? Good to see you. Tech Consorts 2 with his Imperial Tarot. Indeed. Hey, Jaco, good to see you as well. Sectoy, good to see you too, man. How you going? Good to see ya. Already I'm liking the atmosphere. It's just nothing. It's just the eeriness of the soundtrack as well. It's very much different to what FTL had, so there you go. So yeah, I haven't played this at all myself. I've watched a little bit of it just to get an idea of if there's any many major differences. There are a few differences, but not a lot. Scotland is as hot as balls at the moment. I see. Yes. Summer has truly hit you guys over on that side of the world. For us, it's alright. A little chilly. Hasn't been too cold recently, so it's been good. It's been pretty good. So, alright. It's crap. I see. So, But yeah, this is basically kind of a totally not Warhammer 40k version of FTL. So I'm looking forward to giving this thing a little crack. So, at this point, once I hit the new game, let's see what we got here. Okay, now, the God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be our instrument for salvation. You will now be familiarized with the basics of Void Warfare by, Lysaeus. Okay. I live at the equator. It's very hot in here. I see. Are you liking whilst I'm making a BBG for your D&D game? Yeah, all good, dude. All good. So, alright, so I guess we start with the basics. Here we go. So, this is your ship, alright? As the commander of this vessel, you may select any crew member of the ship, including yourself, by clicking their portrait frame. Okay, so crew's up here, alright, yep. Cool. I may also select them by clicking on them or directly, yeah, so clicking this, okay. Drag a box around them, select yourself now, okay. While crew members are selected, you may issue commands or right-clicking any of the rooms on your ship. Move yourself to a designated room. Alright, let's go. Okay, a selected crew member will move over to the destination and automatically perform any required tasks upon arrival. Okay. Hey Rusty, how you going? To be honest, as an FTL veteran, you can breeze through the tutorials. I mean, I'm just going to have a look anyway. Okay, so system control interfaces allow you to control your ship's systems. Yep, so pretty much the same as before. So what do we got at the moment? So we have reactor power here. Yep. Got our shields. Grants 1 shield barrier for every 2. Yeah, so pretty much the same thing as FTL. Cool. You got your engines, which are currently unpowered. So, alright. Can I do it now? I can. Good. Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, for evasion kind of works the same way. So life support is the lungs. Okay, yep. Sounds about right. Then we've got the launch bay, launches crew assault sleds at enemy craft. Yeah, this is basically going to be the new version of the teleport, but it's not actually a teleport, it's actually a boarding craft that you actually load people into, which is what these are for. So you've got, yeah, to basically get your crew in position, you hit load crew, and then you then basically go launch the assault sled, and then you point to where you want it to go. It's kind of the general of it. The thing that Grineer uses, yeah. We've also got our weapons bay, to which we have currently the Storm Cannon 1. Okay, so number of shots 2, charge time 12 seconds, projectile speed. Okay, so it got projectile speed, that's cool. Hull damage per shot, yep, small chance of fire, inflicts minor crew damage. Required power 2. Yeah, at least we can do that anyways. Oh, we already have like 1 power, okay, interesting. One power extra. This is being pretty generous for a start. Okay. So, alright. So, transport stealth to target room. Oh, I've got a teleport. Okay. That's cool. Alright. So, systems. Yep. Okay. All of your systems are powered by the ship's reactor, which is shown here. Each power says, yep. Okay, so same as before. You may hover over any system for more detail. While hovering, the reticle appears on your ship, showing you the location of each one. Yeah. I do like that, or it actually makes it easier for you to basically hover over it, and it tells you where it is on the ship in terms of like, oh, well, that's red. What did that impact? You can just check it if you wanted to. So it's still pretty good. Alright, excellent. These are your ship's subsystems. Yep, sorry, similar to before. So we got Command Throne. Manning grants evasion. Okay, so this is the cockpit. Yep, okay. So grants evasion and charges subspace drive. Grants half evasion if crew is present but not manning. Manning with commander grants extra evasion. Autopilot allows us to retain percentage of evasion when the throne is unmanned. Yep, okay. Same as before. So we got your door control, as always, and you got your sensors. Yep, sounds about right. Hello, Dragon Repairman. How you going? Good to see you. Welcome. You know, Icicle, good to see you as well. You're woken up by Zeus clapping. Ah. He held his thunderbolt, did he? I see. Okay. So to proceed, hover over each of your ship's subsystems. Yeah, okay, so now we just hover over these. Cool. Alright. It's your ship's hull strength. Yep. Alright, when this reaches 0, your ship will explode. No, really. And it's got our evasion showing up here as well. That's quite handy. That's a bit handy. Okay. And everyone aboard it will die. Yeah, of course. Alright, so a pair of Imperial enforcers have joined your crew. Okay. Damn, it's like how grimdark the portraits look. So, okay. So, fire resistance 90% Imperial citizens. They also have attack, but they also have like attack numbers and also equipment slots, which is new. So that's kind of cool. So apparently you can actually get gear for your people and they can equip it like an RPG almost. So, okay. They've arrived in time to assist you with the fire that has broken out in your ship. Okay. So in which case, this is the precious time you're confronted by hazards like this. Thankfully you have access to command mode. The command mode indicator shows when you are in command mode. When you're in command mode, all the action is paused, giving you... Okay, so this is pause mode. Yeah. Okay, carefully examine the situation, queue up any commands. Right, command mode represents your ability to think on your feet. It allows you to set weapon targets as you crew mode. Yeah, so pretty much the same as before. Yep. Yeah, crew management boarding flight is massively expanded. Yeah, I've noticed. I have seen that, but I'll go over it as we go. Okay. The fire needs to be extinguished. Select all the crew on your ship by dragging a box around them and sending them to the fire. So press spacebar to leave command mode. Now they set the fires out. There are also different levels of fire by the looks of it. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Sending multiple crew... Well, that went out fast. Okay, sending multiple crew members will let them accomplish their tasks faster, which help reduce any injuries they might sustain. Yep. We have successfully extinguished the fire. Huzzah. Unfortunately, another fire has broken out of your ship. What the hell's going on? We've got like some sort of warp shit going on right here? What the hell's this? Okay, this time instead of sending crew to extinguish the fire, use your ship's door control system to open an airlock and vent out the room. I mean, this is still really a cool thing to do in terms of a tutorial. To actually like show like, yeah, you can also vent the atmosphere to deal with fire rather than, you know, learning it from somebody else or something. So, alright. So then we just open this door and let the air out. Select command mode, allow the room to vent. Oh, it's got, yeah, that's right, it's got particles now showing that the air's going out as well, which is pretty handy. That's awesome stuff. Okay, notice how the oxygen will slowly turn pink and the oxygen is venting out of the room. Yeah, so similar to before. Similar as FTL. Okay, fully vented room will appear with the diagonal hazard stripes. Yep. And they will suffocate if they're in there. Suffocation will hurt high HP units more than low HP units. Interesting. Okay. It's so people who never played FTL don't get overwhelmed. Yeah, exactly, Overlord, agreed.
Commander. We got reinforcements coming
Holy cow, Snowman. Good timing. Wow, we only just started. We're just going through a tutorial right now. As I live and breathe, and Donald Snowman is an... Oh, yes. Good to see you. How you going? Alright, I'll give you a quick shout out. I'm guessing you've got hockey tonight, hence why you've started already in terms of ending this. So, one second. I'll give you a quick shout out. So, yeah, Snow is an awesome, awesome Aussie streamer. So he was playing Oblivion this time around, playing his Goblin Bottom Tooth masterpiece. And Zipperchew, how you going? Good to see you. Alright. And also Spectral Force, good to see you as well. How y'all going? Hope you've been having a good weekend right there. Stop right there, criminal scum, yeah. So yeah, this is basically a totally not a 40k version of FTL that's been made called Void War. And I've actually started playing this for the first time, and it's been... they've nailed the atmosphere really well. Like, I like this a lot already. And also, this tutorial actually is pretty decent in terms of helping people who haven't played FTL before get an understanding of the mechanics, because it just taught me about venting a room to pull out a fire. The game doesn't really tell you that, which is actually really cool. So, yeah, because usually when it comes to FTL, you have to sort of learn all that stuff on your own. So this has been pretty cool so far. Hockey coming up soon. Oblivion was a fun one today. Goblin Shin became a Thief Guild Master. Ah, very nice. Chin so sharp if you ever tripped and fell, the earth would split. Yeah, it sounds about right. Is he playing the not 40k FTL? Heard it's a tough one and seen through gameplay in transit. Yep, it's a fun one for sure. I hope you're going to enjoy it. I will. Well, hopefully we'll see. And good luck on your hockey match. Or whatever you... If it's, yeah, I guess you got a hockey match, so I hope you have fun with that. So, okay. But yeah, this is interesting. Suffocation hurts high HP units more than the low HP ones. Okay. So that sort of puts in sort of details here. And also notice we don't have a med bay. So that's an interesting little detail there to keep in mind. So people that are hurt are gonna be hurt for a while probably. We'll see. It's percentage health taken. Ah, I see. Yep, okay. It's a portion of their health every second. Okay, yeah, I see. Right. Okay, so therefore, I guess people just take the same amount of time to suffocate. I guess that makes sense, yeah. They can hold their breath. They hold their breath at the same sort of level. So yeah. Tutorial is actually incomplete, but it still covers most of the basics, so it's not bad. I mean, it's better than what, FTL, like, had almost nothing, right? So, this is definitely an improvement. I like it so far. You can also get tools, armor units that are immune to suffocation. Yeah, so, well, tools and units is basically what FTL Multiverse had. Armor? No. So, that is new as well. It is time to prepare for subspace translation. Move the commander to the command throne. Alright. In you go. Oh, and you get like hooked into the throne. That's awesome. Notice how you automatically man the command throne when you arrive. Notice how your power has been removed from your reactor and transferred to your engines. Well, I did that manually anyway because that's just part of what I do. Alright, so with your engines powered, their subspace drives are now active. It is time to engage the drives. As you prepare to initiate subspace translation, a sudden energy spike surges through your vessel, destroying your engines. Oh no! My engines! This ship is really falling apart. Why did I pick this one again? Or is it just, like, this was the only one that was parked that I could actually use? So, alright. Your engines are now red, showing that they've been fully destroyed. You will now need to repair your engines before you can engage your subspace drives. Alright, so we get our two guys in here. So send someone to the engine room and begin repairing. I'm going to send both of you in to repair it because it's going to be faster. So, alright. And it's getting put up. Yep, so one. And two. Oh, it's still not powered yet. Oh. Notice how your engines have automatically powered themselves. Repair systems will automatically power themselves up to their last power state, provided there is enough free reactor power. Oh, so basically I'd have to sort of put the power back in manually if I wanted to actually use that. Okay. Well, I'm going to send someone into the shields as well. Have someone man the shields. So yeah, it's got the manage there, and you see the same thing for weapons. So it's pretty much the same as before. It is pretty much the same as before. So, okie dokie. It's a standard 40k ship. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Alright. Now your engines are powered. You're ready to engage the subspace drive. Okay. As the commander of this ship, you must be present aboard the ship to engage the subspace drive. You can always identify the commander of a ship by hovering over them and looking for the commander keyword. Ah, yep. Cool. Also, will rest 15% HP upon warp. Okay. Yeah, so it kind of works like a clone base if you don't have a clone bay. Yep, okay. You just don't have the clone. You just don't have the cloning part of it, but you do heal HP per jump then, I guess. So that's why I don't have a med bay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Ensure the commander is manning the command throne, then press the warp button. Alright, here we go. So, alright, so star map. Very basic one, yep. So it contains all the jump nodes, the current sector hovering over a node will display basic information about that node. Okay, unvisited. When you use these controls, you can use these controls to navigate the map. You can also use your mouse wheel to scroll the map. Oh my. Oh, so this is kind of like a, Slay the Spire kind of navigation through the levels. Okay, interesting. Hey, Glumbasher, how you going? Good to see ya. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's useful. Oh, that's going to be useful as hell. It actually tells you the kind of things that this merchant will stock as an ordnance expert. So, yeah, missiles and ships and ship armaments. Okay. What else do we got? Mechanic merchant, systems, modules, and consumables. Consumables, okay. What else have we got? Shipyard, a safe place to rest, so get repairs done probably. Weapons dealer, missile templates, ship armaments and modules, yep. Abstract wound. Then a mercenary broker. Crew contract. Okay, so this is where I can get people. Crew contracts, equipment and consumables. Yeah, that's really freaking... Oh, really? Really? Oh, this game's great. Totally not a fanboy. Okay. When you're ready, press the home button to center the map on your current location. So go on your current location. Okay. Then select the jump node to engage a subspace drive. Alright. Stargate is overrated by now. Don't you start TFS Dragon. Come on now. SG-1 and Atlantis are always going to be decent. SG-1's always the best. Right, we're going to go to the top here. Ooh. Okay, then we've got our rest in. Okay, the galaxy is filled with hostile threats. These servo husks have gone rogue and are threatening to destroy your ship. We're dealing with, traitors, are we? Alright. Fortunately, their ship's weapons do not have the strength to penetrate your shields. You will show them the error of their ways. Alright. So enter command mode. Okay, now your weapon is powered. Click on it to get to activate it. Oh, it's Q, not 1. Okay, interesting. Alright, so when your weapon is armed, select a target and click in the room on the enemy ship. So, just tell me to hit here, that's fine. Alright. So then it charges up, as usual it would do. Alright, I guess that's my weapon up there. Okay, 2 shots from your cannon cannot penetrate the enemy's 2 shield layers. You will need some help to overcome this enemy. Your ship is equipped with a launch base system which allows you to conduct boarding operations against the enemy ship. Crew loaded into the system will be delivered in an assault sled. The assault sled is designated to penetrate all enemy shielding before crashing into the enemy ship. Okay. Send your crew to the launch bay. Alright, fine. Both you go in here then. Alright. Hang on a minute. Just seeing if it's actually better to send the commander maybe. I think we'll leave it as is. Okay, launch the assault sled, launch steps task. It's a good idea to enter command for this. Okay, click load crew, send them into the crew bay. Alright. Oh, they get sucked. Okay, they get sucked in. Yep. And it shows they've got 2 people loaded in there. Okay, crew loaded onto the ship bay. Launch bay are hidden from view inside the ship. They are shown in the small counter at the top of the launch bay system. Okay. Click the launch button. Select the target the enemy shield's rune to launch the assault sled. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can't just teleport anywhere. So you have to, you have to go to your entry point. So I'm guessing, okay, so I'm guessing like there's gonna be more entry points when we get through this, and then it's you have to really think about where you want to breach from. That's cool though, because that means it's like you don't just jump in anywhere you want. Right, here we go. So we're going to leave command mode. There goes the launch pod, and we have boarded them. Okay, the crew will now attack the shields room. Oh yeah, we're definitely oh yeah, they only got 20 HP. Machine slaves. And we got more attack power as well. Your crew has killed an enemy and damaged the enemy shield system. Notice that the enemy shield's icon has turned orange, indicates it's been damaged. Alternatively, when an enemy system is destroyed, the icon will turn red. Okay, your crew will instantly damage an enemy system anytime they kill a non-temporary enemy crew in the same room. Oh, that's cool. So you don't have to wait until after the crews are dead before you can actually start damaging the system. That's nice. That saves a lot of hassle potentially. Did you forget there's an assault pod? There's the temporary crew member. Yeah, that we just took out. Okay. Your crew will also attack the enemy systems if there are no enemies to find in the room. Yeah, as normal. Okay, your boarding action has degraded the enemy's defenses. Return your crew to your ship using the call crew button. Remember, you risk losing any crew aboard the enemy ship if the enemy ship explodes or successfully flees. Yep, okay. So bring them back. Okay, with the damaged shield system, the enemy can now recharge with one layer of shields. I can set this up though. Now your cannons will be able to punch through their shields and damage their hull. Continuing firing into the enemy ship until it is destroyed. Open fire! Hopefully we can... Oh, they can't repair. Right. Yeah, it says they can't repair systems. They're machine slaves. Right, okay, so that's the case. Get you guys back to your stations. There we go. And blasted. Okay. The Corsair vessel breaks apart. You salvage some material from the remains. You can hover over any of your salvage items for more info. One repair drone. Consumable. Seal all breaches and repair 2 system damages in the target room. Okay, type tool, cooldown 10 seconds, charge time instant, projectile speed 300. Okay, so consumable. Alright. Yeah, and for the love of all that is holy, don't leave your commander on a ship that blows and flees. It's instant game over. I'll do my best. I lost a game like that, so like on the second to last sector. Wait, you did? That's unfortunate. Oh, that is unfortunate indeed. Okay, so bolt cannon. So 1 shot bolt. Okay. Charge time 10, projectile speed. It's a faster one, I think, than this one. Oh, no, it's the same speed. Faster charge time. It's only one shot. Yep, okay. 39 scrap metal. Okay, so this is scrap. Yep. Cool. Alright. To view your new equipment, click the loadout button. Ooh, new stuff. Okay, you've acquired a repair drone, which is a piece of crew equipment. Crew equipment offers powerful bonuses that can greatly enhance your effectiveness to your crew. Part of the crew, part of the ship, or Jaco, you want in? Alright, I'll put you on as somebody. Okay. Offers powerful bonuses that can greatly enhance the effectiveness to your crew. Yeah, so you can actually equip stuff on people here. Alright. Crew equipment can only be equipped on slots that match their type. Since your repair drone is a tool, it must be equipped on a tool slot. Equip your repair drone by clicking it and placing it on the slot. Okay, so I can do this and then this. There we go. You have also acquired a new starship weapon. To equip it, click the weapon in your cargo and place it into 20 empty attachment slots. Okay, done. Close the loadout panel and click it anywhere outside the interface. Okay. First tech pre-space marine. We'll see if we find one. I don't know. We'll see. Be or Jaco, if you want to be one, you absolutely can. Okay, note the total power capacity of your weapon system is not enough to power... Yeah, so it's the same as FTL. You need a total of 3 power to operate. You want to power both your weapons, you need to upgrade your weapon system. Because we got... Well, that's what the extra reactor power was for then. Okay, so then we do upgrade button. Yeah, this is very much the same. This is very much the same. So we upgrade weapon system, and it takes 25. Okay, so how are the costs looking for this anyway? So, very much the same. Oh, it's flat. Okay. Flat 5% each time. Okay, so no diminishing returns this time around. Yeah, it's totally not FTL at all, I know. Totally not. Librarian or Inquisitor. I don't know if these exist, Spritzy, but how you going? Good to see you. It really comes down to if they actually do exist or not. Yeah, so weapons bay, launch bay. Oh, increased capacity. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So you can launch more people, so it's not limited to the size of the room. That's a cool update. I like that. I'm surprised I got away. I know, me too, honestly. Sensor strength, okay. Door reinforcement, yeah, so there we go. Let's get the weapons bay done. Then you just hit upgrade to finish it, okay. Bolt cannons online. Alright, so our 2 weapons are ready. Okay, then you've got auto fire off and then... Ah, yeah, okay, this is basically where you would fire it from, I guess, or you can do either or. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, because currently we've got just 2 Imperial Enforcers and my Exile guy that's starting out here, so... So, Jaco, did you have one specifically that you wanted to be out of these guys? Auto fires per weapon. I mean, you can do that in FTL. You just need to know the hotkey for it. It was control, and the weapon number, and you can auto fire that weapon. So that is something you can do. Either that or that was from the modded version. I don't know, but I think that was something you could do in FTL. Any? All right. Well, if that's the case, I'll make you my engine man. So hang on, can I change this at all? Hang on. Let's see. Can't open that right now. Whatever. Okay, weapons are now fully powered. I guess I gotta wait a bit until I can get a chance to use them. Probably. Yeah, because I don't think I can change it yet. Yeah, I can't. Oh, middle mouse buttons also pause. Interesting. Okay. But they made it easy here. They did. They've put it into the UI, so it's instantly really good. Okay, your weapons are now fully powered. Sudden energy spike has destroyed your life support system. So this ship is falling apart, dude. I swear. Alright, so this could be dangerous. Without life support, the oxygen in your ship will gradually deplete and eventually suffocate the crew. Yeah. Alright. You can use the repair drone you equipped earlier to repair your life support system remotely. Hang on. Hit this now. Certain pieces of crew equipment such as consumables. Ah, so it's up here to use. Okay. Oxygen not included. Heh. Yeah. So it gives you an active ability, so I can just click this, and then... Ah. Oh, he just yeets it. Okay, there we go. Oh, it fixed it instantly, too. Yeah, it's okay. So it's an okay, so that's really like a... you really want this fixed right away, you do it then. Wait, so there's still a tool, and I've got 0 charges on it. Okay. So your last system has been repaired. One last thing, your translocator has been enabled. You can use it to board enemy ships, escape from a difficult situation, or simply to get around your ship faster. Try it. Alright. This concludes your training. As you set out, be on guard against the craven pirate, the dread cultist, and the Imperial who yet clings to his fallen deity. Let none bar your path to the Vault of Souls, for only within its argent flames lay our destined salvation from this forsaken realm. When you are ready, ensure you are manning the command throne, press the warp button, and continue on with your journey. Alright, get back to your station. Okay, so I can save stations. Alright, so can I change this guy now? I can. Good, I can change him now. Alright. Go. There, he's got it now. Cool. Alright. Oh, yeah, I've got a Librarian or Inquisitor, so I'll keep that open if we find something like that Spritzy. I'm not going to hold my breath. We'll see what happens. Okay. So press the warp button, and we can go. Alright, so let's have a look at everything else here. So we've got, yeah, so you got your saving stations, as you usually would. Okay, so you got your evasion, hull strength here. This is my shield strength. Yep. My scrap metal. Munitions. Okay. Wait. I don't see fuel. Huh. I do not see fuel. Interesting. I don't see drones either. Sorry, you're not going to be worried about the amount of jumps you can do. I guess that makes sense considering we're doing like a sort of straight shot with this map here. So, okay. So you can always jump. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I do like that. Okay. So. Yeah, so resting 15 HP, 15% HP upon warp. Yeah, so they took damage from that jump before. Okay. A listening station. Well, let's find out what this is. Let's go to the listening station. Okay, you come across a hidden outpost of the Raider clans, though it appears to have been deserted long ago. There is still functioning signal relay in one of the side antechambers. The relay utilizes an ancient and powerful technology capable of broadcasting messages at ranges far greater than conventional equipment. It is said that certain raider clans use technology for managing their networks of operatives across the galaxy. You have the opportunity to broadcast a transmission. Pledge allegiance to a raider clan or move on. Huh. Interesting. Do I want to potentially do this and see what happens? Let's see what we got. Okay, you broadcast a transmission announcing your allegiance to whichever clan this relay belongs to. You set the transmission to loop continuously and move on your journey. Several days pass and an encrypted message arrives along with a small package. We hear you. We will put the word out. You better not mess this up. We will be watching. Raider outlaw units will appear more frequently in rewards and merchants. Only one shrine may be active at a time. Ah, okay. And we got a Pharaoh's Plus vest. Plus 10 HP. Nice. Okay. So now I can give this to somebody. You know what? Or Jaco, let's give you the vest. See my vest, see my vest. Made from real Pharaoh Plus. Not a gorilla chest, but yes. Wonder if they have blue options here. Who knows? Also, don't know what this is about yet. Okay. Wait, so where's Jaco at the moment? You are... Yeah, you are in the engine room. Okay, cool. So, cool. They're orange and give the reason. Okay, fair enough. Cool. It's the atmosphere. I love this already. It's been great. Okay. Now. I want to go down towards this shop. And see what we got as things we can potentially buy. So I think at this point we go to this unvisited node here and we'll see what we can do. Ooh, okay. Your ship tears back into real space, warning lights flash, and an ominous shape appears on your view screen. It looks like the Blood Cult has found you. The Blood Cult? Okay. Alright. Oh, it's showing when doors open and close on the sensors. Interesting. They've only got one shield, so we can hit with both weapons here. Notice my sensors are jammed. Oh, so they are. Your sensor strength is inefficient to gain visibility onto the enemy ship. Sensor strength 1, enemy sensor strength 4. Oh, that's kind of handy. Okay, that's kind of cool to know. Alright, so we've got two weapons ready here. So at this point, they're not breaking through our shields. I think we just hit both on the shields and just slam them. So, open fire. Shields are down. Alright, so at this point, set up auto fire on both weapons here. So Q goes for their weapons, and W goes for... oxygen, I think. Oh, they're starting to do that, so... Let's go for the shields as well here. Yeah, no more from you. Oh, actually, hang on. Might hold back on the firing here. Right. Turn this off for the time being. Wait for the weapons to charge again. Because, yeah, they've repaired their shields. So let's wait until both weapons are ready, and then we shoot both. Oh, I only hit them lightly. Their shields are still down, though, but they're still having to repair it. You also get the enemy weapons at the bottom, too, worth looking at. Oh! Oh, that's good! Well, that's a really cool quality of life. Okay, so it actually tells you what... Rather than having to guess what it is, it actually tells you what it has. Well, that's handy. Okay. Oh, it also tells you all the components of their ship as well. What's the amount of power that they have, too? Cool. That's very nice. Okay. Their shields are back. Oh, all bad. Didn't get him. Only used one hit there. I mean, they can't hit us, so it's fine. Alright. There we go. Shields are taking a blast in it again. Spare us. We can give you what you want. Look here. Take this. Take it. 31 scrap metal. Do we accept surrenders of cultists? I think we deny and just finish them off. Sorry, but you betrayed the Emperor. Well, the totally not Emperor. I will send you to oblivion. Oh wow, it's even show like pieces falling off the ship and everything. Oh, I only got 18 scrap metal though. Not much is left after the blast, but you do manage to secure a few intact supply containers. And we got some munitions, but we don't have a missile bay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, let's head over to this merchant. Let's have a look and see what's there. Okay. There's a trading outpost ahead. As you make your approach, one of the agents opens a communication line with your ship. It's the dealer. Alright, let's trade then. Okay, so what do we got? So we've got missile templates. Okay. So number of shots 1, charge time 14. Ignore shield, small chance of fire. Yeah, okay, so similar to how missiles go. Okay. Okay, so that's a heavier damage for missiles on this one. Then we've got the disruptor missile, ion missile. Okay. The siege bay is awesome, second row last option. Bombards enemy ship with artillery, consumes 3 units of munitions to deploy. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Ah. Yep, okay, auto surgeon. Yep, alright. Then missile bay, loads and fires missiles. Comes with a free missile template. Oh, you need a specific weapons bay for missiles. Okay. Alright, then we got the ship armaments here. The thunder cannon. Alright. Then the macro lamp. Hang on, what? So 2 damage in a single shot. Okay, so it's kind of basically a hull laser. Okay. Then the macro lance. That's a massive amount of speed. Okay. Then 3 damage per hull shoot. Like 3 hull damage per shot. Starts frights pre-charge. Charges per jump 2. Ignore shields. Wow. Okay. That's a interesting weapon. Then the ion lance. Ion damage. Yeah. Ignore shield. Huh. I mean, I could grab this siege bombard and we'll make use out of the munitions probably. We just can't use it yet, but I can go with a siege bombard. We'll give this one a go. Oh, that's cool! You can choose where it goes. Oh, that's awesome. What? Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. Alright, so where do we want this? So you're kind of going into almost... okay, so you can even do it on single rooms, but... That is really cool. Might as well have it next to the boarding party. We'll try that. Okay. Then we've got, yeah, repairs and buy units of munitions for 3 each. We'll find. I think we find more as we go. So let's hold on to our rest of our scrap for now until we find more. In a small one by one room, so let's enemy crew can attack it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. But okay, so we got this here now, but it's not mannable. Okay, makes sense. Then it requires power as well. Yes. So, which I don't have enough units yet to do it, but okay. So we've got that as an option if we want to use missiles then. Need 3 munitions to activate your bombard each jump. Yeah. Makes sense. So, okay. So can it also get upgraded? Yes, it can. Oh, that is a fast charge. Holy cow, okay. Interesting. Personally, I pull power from the assault sled. That is a good point. That is true. But I don't need it right now. So, hey, Dome Reaper, how you going? Thank you. I shall consume water. Thank you very much. How you going, Dome? Good to see you, dude. This game is pretty interesting so far. I barely started though. We mainly just started from here, but it kind of works very. It's very different to FTL. It is, but it has a lot of similarities. As you can sort of see, it's a left to right progression in the system, though. So very much like other roguelites like Slay the Spire. So let's go to the node. Okay. Your cartographic data indicates the presence of an Imperial munitions depot. As you approach, a Corsair starship suddenly drops out of subspace and begins firing at the depot. The workers of the depot broadcast a request for help. Well, gotta defend it. You engage your weapon systems and prepare to fight. Alright, thanks a lot. I'm looking forward to seeing a bit of this game since I like FTL. Yeah. It's totally not Warhammer. Alright, so what do we got here? Disruptor. Oh, ion damage? Oh, okay, that's nothing then. So, alright. Yeah, so while they're on the sensors... Yeah, because that means we can't see what's going on. So we need to, like, improve sensors if we want to see what's on the ship. Okay, so... Let's hit shields with both attacks. Open fire. Yeah, and so he's off the sensors. Now we can see what's going on. Yep, okay. Alright, then... Can go with Q here and W here. There we go. They've lost their weapons as well. You can go aboard and murder them all. I could, yes. At this point, I probably should now, actually, because now they're actually... Although, it is low. Does the system damage do damage to the hull as well? I think it does, doesn't it? No, I think we just don't risk it. I'm worried because I'm getting FTL flashbacks here. Oh god, it's even got crew like flying out of the ship. Oh, that's horrific. That's horrific. Do wonder what the FTL team think when looking at it though. Well, the thing is, they said that they weren't planning on making an FTL 2 in the future, so they were basically just like, yeah, whatever, have at it. So not much survival supplies. Okay, so 29 scrap metal, 2 munitions, hooray! A stray shot has destroyed the munitions depot. There is nothing left to recover. Oh no, that's a shame. Well, we can now set up for the siege bombard because we've got the munitions now. That was horrifying indeed, not sure. But how's it going? Oh, look at the background though. That does look really nice. Crew's still on the sled. Ah, so he is. Get your ass back in the shields. Okay. Now. So where do we want to go next? I mean, it really doesn't seem to matter which way we go at this point. Because we're not really seeing anything new. So I guess we just stay on the bottom side? I don't know. Because I do want to try this abstract wound down and see what's going on there. So it's either that or we go to the mercenary we go towards the mercenary broker and get some get new crew. I mean, I'm kind of curious about what the new crew looks like anyway, so I probably will go upwards. Because I think it's the same amount of yeah, it is the same amount of encounters. We'll go more crew, because I think more crew is probably a smarter idea. Okay, you detect a plague cult ship approaching a ship with weapons activated. Damn Nurglets. It's not Nurgle, it's Nurglets. Do I want to go overboard on this? What's their weapon? Does not affect shield. Okay, so it's beam, yeah. So I kind of don't need to for this. I'm curious, but I'm not going to use my only amount of ammunition for it. And they got a lot of crew, too. I'd avoid the wound for now. That's an elite fight. Ooh, yeah, that can be a problem. Alright, open fire. Oh! Did that hurt me? No. Huh. Man, what was that? That didn't hurt me, though. It's caused a slow, though. Interesting. Alright. Oh, was that another weapon they used? Hang on, what was that? Some ability they used on me. It's from their spellcaster. Oh, they got spells. Oh, that's cool. The guy on the throne used a spell. Ah, I see. Yeah, the repair thing is gone. I noticed that too. Alright, well, you guys are just hanging there. I'm just going to blast your shields again. Oh, that's a breach. Have fun with that. Okay, so they're casting magic to slow me down. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for this then. Knock out their weapons and then blow up. There we go. Nice. Isn't the wound just increased by 4 difficulty levels? Who knows, Violet Pyro, because I've never played this before. So it's like, hey, you going, man? Good to see ya. Okay, after the explosion, only a few intact supply containers remain. You managed to recover one amidst the wreckage. Choose one. Stygian reagents, plus 11 scrap metal. Ritual materials to summon a Stygian worm? What the what? So I'm gonna summon in reinforcements like when I'm boarding a ship. That's interesting. Okay. Or 21 scrap metal. I'm kind of curious. Let's grab it. All right. So in which case, is it only on? Hang on. It's a consumable, which means only I can wear it, right? Or is it? What is it? Hang on. It's a tool. Yeah, it's only I can use it. Actually, that's fair enough. Shoobuddy dooba. Yeah. So I guess this can't... Yeah, it's only max 2. That makes sense. Oh, yep, shows the charges on that as well. Raise Hydra. Okay, could try this out at some point. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Alright. So our scrap metal's looking pretty good, but still gonna take a while to get to if we want to get to it's 2 shield barriers, so it requires like 50. Yeah, it's 90 again, as before. So I definitely want to go into more shields, but for now I'm gonna I mean we still got plenty of time until we actually reach our shop destination and actually get more people, so we can spend on upgrades when we actually get to it. Alright, let's go to the next node. Okay. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later you discover an item caught in the mast scaffolding. Cathedral Ward. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. Okay. Plus 10 HP, minus 25% move speed. Okay. Hey Clockwork, how you going? I always raise sensors as the first thing. It's actually useful in this game to be able to see inside the enemy ships. I can see why. Absolutely, I can see why. Okay. That's another tool, though. Okay, so we are getting a lot of tools, and only one person can use tools. Which is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so they can't use these. So that's if I'm going to be using my commander for a fight. I mean, I guess it would make sense if I'm going to be, like, you know, getting boarded and stuff like that. So, okay, so we'll hold on to that. Alright. So at this point, we continue on. It's great that I don't have to worry about fuel. That's so nice. You come across an abandoned comet mining operation. Its former operators have left behind some useful supplies. Okay, more of it. Okay, nice. So in which case, probably could go for our sensors upgrade then. And it is a subsystem. So I can do I'll do at least one. Then if we man it, it gets even stronger. So, okay, yeah, we definitely need more people. It's good to have items that are sellable. Hopefully, yeah, if they are, then that's great. So here's hoping. Alright. A damaged Imperial vessel is idling near the jump point. As soon as it notices you, it primes its weapons and begins shooting. Imperial Destroyer? Oh, it's on fire? Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that. Okay, what do we got here? One shot. Okay, well. So this ship was on fire when the fight started. Also, their hull's low. Why is it? Okay. Open fire. Alright, shields have been hit. Okay, nice. Let's do it again. Oof. Not hitting them often though. But that is okay. They can't hurt us, so I don't have to worry about using my munitions here. There we go. Shields are fully down. And they're close to dead as well. And down you go. But yeah, that's just dark. Just seeing the crew just fly out of the ship. Okay. 18 scrap metal. Alright. Cool. I'm close to 90. A safe place to rest at the shipyard. Okay. Well, let's have a look. An abandoned shipyard floats in a view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. Scavenge munitions, construct a machine slave. Okay, I think we get a machine slave and just get a husk. That means it's just something that can fight with us, potentially. Okay. You scavenge the shipyard for corpses and manage to cobble together a functioning husk. That is... That's freaking morbid. Holy cow. Okay, so we've got a husk. So I might put you in here for now. And I'm guessing, yeah, you are very much, you do have the same amount of damage, but your HP is low. Can you can equip a tool, though. Ah, you can equip a tool. Sounds like a sensor operator to me. That is also a good point, yeah. Go to the sensors. I am here to serve. Oh, he can. Yes, he can actually man the sensors. That's actually really good here. Okay, so now sensor strength is now 3. It's like, hi, can use tool, indeed. How you going, Jun? Alright, so we've got a sensor operator. Good stuff. Actually, that's a question. Are they... Uh-huh. So by the looks of it, there's no system experience or anything like that. So what you see is what you get by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, so we go up because we're going towards here. No XP from manning. Yep, fair enough. Smoldering remains of a merchant vessel drift across your viewport. Suddenly a starship emerges from the debris, weapons charged. I do love the soundtrack though when it comes to getting into combat. It's been cool so far. Would you get XP from womaning? Oh dear, they actually can hit me hard. Alright. Alright, so then... Okay, let's load up the munitions. I want to see how this goes. Oh, I can't actually choose where it goes. But it does hit. Oh, it's firing. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, so then... knock out their weapons. So it is basically just artillery, like the, yeah, like the Osprey. You can make it fire so fast, too. Ah, okay. For low cost, 3 munitions a jump. Oh, so 3 munitions and it just keeps firing. Oh, that's kind of... Okay, right. I see what it means now. Alright. I thought it was 3 munitions and it needs to charge up and then you fire it. So is this the 40k Moorcock? What kind of might be. So we got 1 munition, but not 3, so okay. Alright, we also took damage there. So let's get our 2 guys into fix. Alright, get back to your stations. Okay. Although, if anything... well, hang on a minute. Check this guy real quick. probably could have sent... probably could have sent my husk to repair that, actually, because it's not a system to repair, but it can, you know, close the breach. Finally hit me that this is not modded FTL, it's its own game. Yep, it's not modded FTL. But yeah, that took a bit of health off of us, but yeah, we only took 1 hull damage, wasn't too bad. We do have the scrap now. But we're very close to the store. I think we wait until after we've done the store, and then we can do upgrades from there. So we're not going to do the shield upgrades yet, because I want to get more crew members. So, alright. You come across a Death Cult warship transporting valuables. Okay, what's it got? It's got a corruption beam. Does not affect shields. Creates corrosive gas. Required power 1. And then graviton cannon. Slow all crew on the target room for 20 seconds. Okay. So we got a potential... Wait, what's that? Huh. Well, there's a lot of crew on this building. Oh, they're all ghouls? Okay, we can kind of just standard fight. Okay, so... Send you, and we'll, send both of you in. The Exile is a one-man raiding party. Yeah, so he might be. But I kind of would like to keep the evasion. The Husk uses the worm item if needed. It doesn't get the shield when you touch onto him. Oh, yeah, true. Actually, you know what? You guys stay. Then the Exile goes in. Because you've got the Raise Hydra. So I can just bring in some extra help, and then I can just teleport myself out. So, okay. So I'll need to power it. Need to board the ship and nab that vault. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Or Jaco, you've got health. Come with me. Okay, let's see if we can just cause them to, do some further reactions away from here. Let's go for their weapons and knock those out. Okay, weapons are hit. Load the crew. Alright, then launch assault. Oh, okay, so we can't go directly here. We have to make our way there. So I'm going to go to their shield system, and then we head south. Alright, launch. Okay, both of you get into this room immediately, and also... Can't use it while moving. Okay, fair enough. Okay, then... Raise Hydra. Oh, there it is! Got a Stygian worm. You retrieve the contents of the storage vault. A Duraplate armor. Okay. Okay. Oh, they keep getting back up. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Alright. And we go. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and fight a ransom for 37 scrap. Okay, then recall. Alright, get back to your stations. Okay, so it took some damage, but okay, so we had an extra... Okay, so that is what it summoned. Immune to suffocation, expires between jumps, cannot man, repair, or extinguish. It's demonic. Of course it is. Okay, can I actually replenish with this? I can! Oh, that's good! Awesome. Alright, and then there's also got the Duraplate armor. Okay, cool. So, I mean, if I'm going to be doing that more often, I might as well throw this on me. Okay, you need to board it. You need to board the ship and then vault. Your commander can teleport over. If you want everyone on the enemy ship, 2 crew on the sled and then TP. Oh, I can TP on towards the enemy ship as well? I thought it was only on the ship I'm on, but if that's the case, then wow, okay, so all of us can have to just jump across. After we knock out their weapons, we just go in. Just send it. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Well, the Husk is really just going to be for helping with manning systems, especially. So, okay. Cool stuff. You can even keep the evasion if you put the husk on the throne. Wait, you can do that? Huh. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So the husk can even just do it. Huh. Alright. Yeah, this is some really interesting dynamics. Alright, I like it. Okay, let's go to the mercenary broker. Let's get some crew contracts. Hello there, friends. We'd like people. It's the mercenary broker here. It's always important to have a solid crew at your back. We have a set of mercenary contracts on offer. What would you like to see them? Absolutely. What do we got? So we have another Imperial recruit. We've got a Corsair. And another Imperial recruit. Weapons! Hello? Look at the melee damage they all do. You can lower that to 2 with that shield item. True. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I have to check to see. I might actually give, maybe instead of Hydra, takes that instead, maybe. So if that's the case, then maybe the Husk should take that. So that way I can use him more often in a fight and he'll actually be okay. So, okay. Hello, sir. We'll take 1 slave, please. Yeah. Well, they're actually they're actually, like, relatively cheap in terms of, their contracts. So, okay. So, Plasma Projector, +1 DPS, attacks damage all nearby enemies. But Plasma Projector, so Flamethrower. Okay, that's kind of cool. And a Machine Rifle. Oh, more DPS in large rooms. Attacks slightly damaged nearby enemies. Oh my god, this is cool. I like this a lot. Alright. Then, instantly restore 5 hull points. Hull integrity patch, oh, that's handy. Repair drone, repair system damage, yep, as we had before. Antidote, grant poison immunity to yourself and allied nearby crew for 120 seconds. Their repair patch consumable is amazing, one of the few ways to restore hull. Okay. He's got like 4 of them. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could take 1. So we'll take 1 of those. Just so we got it. Alright, and for crew, so Corsair is a little bit tankier than a recruit. So we can probably take the Corsair. It's only 5 extra. It's 5 extra scrap for extra 5 HP. So we'll grab a Corsair. And we'll grab one of the recruits. Doesn't really matter who, I'll just take 1. And then... do I get the Plasma Projector? Actually, no, I probably should get the Machine Rifle, shouldn't I? So it's +2. It's +2 DPS in large rooms and damage nearby enemies. Wait, hang on a minute. Why is that one cheaper? Sword is +4. Oh god, yeah, it is +4. Jeez, alright. So it's just better just attacking on 1 enemy. Yeah, the sword's not bad. Knowing his equipment slots and keywords are different too, a diverse crew can be helpful. Raider, Outlaw, and Imperial System. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Equipment slots. Oh, Imperial Recruit carries a tool. So he could use the Cathedral Ward while he boards. Okay. Oh god, the Imperial Recruit's actually gonna be kind of boss, because I give him the Decapitator and he takes a Cathedral Ward. He takes minimal damage and they take massive damage. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's grab the Decapitator. Why not? Give someone the sword. Do I want the gun as well? I don't want to hold off and just go for upgrades later. Yeah, the Cath Ward is a tool. Yeah, it's a tool. Sorry, I can give that to this new recruit. Yeah, because everyone else has got armor and weapon. He's got weapon and tool. So he can't be tankier. But he can be, you know, he's got utility. So, okay. Do I want to get another weapon? Don't want to spend 15 on the Machine Rifle. I think I will. We'll grab that as well. And then that'll do. Then maybe just do a quick run repair as well for 3. Yeah, fix this up to max. Do I want munitions as well? No, I think I'll hold on to the rest of the scrap. But that was a pretty good haul there. So we got some new people. All right, so therefore you're going to be. I mean, for now I'll send you... Actually, no. You to the weapons. You to the doors. We'll do that for the time being. So, safe stations. Buy munitions for the bombard. I guess I could, right? We'll get 2 more. We'll hold on to the rest of the scrap because I want to go for upgrades, potentially. So, okay. Then we go for our inventory. So, this new Imperial Recruit can use a sword and... Because what I'm actually going to potentially do here is do a Decapitator on him and then the Cathedral Ward, potentially. Actually, maybe not. Someone else can use it. So he gets that, so he can just be providing support for everybody else. So it does cause... He does move slower, but that actually gives him tankiness that he kind of needs. And then we go with... I'm going to give Jaco the sword. So he's going to be absolutely my go in and kick ass guy. Then we'll also have... I can only send 2 people right now. So if it's going to be enemy DPS can't exceed 2. Or is that only just on you? I think it's only just on you, isn't it? So in which case then we might give you the machine rifle and you actually be my other attacker. And that'll do for now. So, okay. So maybe what I do is... I need to change your... I might switch your tool out. You can actually take this for the time being. Then I might give this to... Yeah. To you, actually. So, okay. Cool. Alright, so... Yeah, Imperial Recruit does more damage in large runes, and also he can do damage to nearby enemies as well. So Daka and Sword and Shield, basically, kind of. But he's got a lot of health, so I can kind of send you 2 out for, yeah, who needs to go. Okay, so I can't really... Can I not reorder them? I guess I can't. Okay, so that's interesting. Fair enough then. So, okay. Yeah, this is interesting. You can rearrange by shooting great quick holding. Oh, okay, that's handy. Because I want to make sure, like, my 2 boarding party guys are there. So I know who I'm sending, because basically these 2 are going to be my boarding team, and then we'll be good for there, I think. So we'll just keep the rest of you 3 on the ship for everything else, because that's going to be you're on the shields, you're on the sensors, you're on the weapons. It's kind of the most important ones to have right now. So okay, so now we need to get to 9. We got to get to 90 scrap for our shield upgrade as soon as possible. So, alright. And we are close to the Stargate. So let's continue. Save stations. Oh, I should do that, huh? Ooh, there is a destroyed merchant ship here. You're able to scavenge some munitions from the wreck. 8 munitions. Okay, we are rolling in it now. So we got a lot of Daka we can use now if we want to. That's looking pretty good. I think at this point I do the reactor upgrade for now, because we're going to be doing that anyway, potentially. Because yes, I only need 50 for this. Because we get the reactor units upgrade, we can actually have both of these powered if we need to do that. For now, probably... depends on what's going to be on the other side. I think I'll just do this anyway, just in case. So that way we have it all powered. Because when it comes down to it, we will be able to potentially... That's going to be, you know, part of the cost anyway of upgrading the shields regardless. So, because you need, you know, 2 power for the 2 shield points you're getting. It is less micromanaging. Yeah, that is true. So, okay. So... Let's warp to the Stargate. Onward. You approach the Stargate. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's less overall in terms of like levels, I guess, or sectors rather. Because yeah, FTL I think has 1 or 2 more. So okay, so they kind of look a little shorter, but okay. So we've got the Imperial sector, it's a war zone, and exclusion zones are over this way. Okay. So I'm guessing neutral's like the least bad. Each sector is longer. That is also true. Yeah, so neutral is the least bad. Warzone's kind of a mixture of the two. And then exclusion zone is go here if you want to challenge. So, alright. Although Techno Cult could find a, might find an actual totally not a tech priest character potentially. Who knows? Easy to hide. Yeah, I thought as much. Well, we'll start with the basics then, just so we get we're getting a better grasp on how everything is. Okay, you arrive at a Techno Cult controlled sector. The priests of the machine cult. They look at this. They're barely trying to make it different. It's like copied homework. Defined by the pursuit of knowledge and rationality above all else, although some say many of their kind have taken these ideas too far. It's the priests of the machine cult. Jeez. It's like so close to home. It's like, yeah, I am still so shocked that Warhammer's let this one through. It's so strange. Okay, now. What do we got here? Well, this is kind of, you know, no-brainer. So at this point, probably should go up to here, so we can go here, and then we've got the option of which direction we want to go. Then a machine shrine. Oh, machine shrine. Okay, yeah. So more missile stuff. Mechanic merchant. Wait until you get the event that says blood for the blood. Wait, really? A shaman. Psychomancy. Okay. That's where you get spells. Interesting. Kind of want to check that one out. We'll go this way to start off, just so we got the options for the next one. Okay, a frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts, and you find a power field. More max HP, a tool. Alright. No one can really use this at the moment, but okay. Because, yeah, the only one who can use tools at the moment, he's already got one assigned, and that one is one that's kind of better. Although 10 extra max HP... I mean, you're healing 15% HP. I'm just wondering if that's actually better to actually use this instead. Because I got a feeling that that tool only works on yourself. Not, like, in the room or anything like that. It also hurts your movement speed. This just gives you flat max health. Wait. Plus 10 max HP versus plus 10 HP. Okay. Interesting. Does that mean you don't heal that much? Or is that just a localization issue there? Nah, okay, so it's the same. That's fine then. Just says it's just differently worded. That's why I was like a bit confused. Nah, we'll keep it with this. We'll keep it with this because like lowering enemy DPS on the guy that's kind of like, you know, the squishiest out of the two of you is that's pretty handy. That just helps you in terms of like whenever you take more damage. Plus also, yeah, you'll out DPS quite easily. You kind of double DPS at least. So okay. So alright. Anything else I need to do? Not really. Okay, let's keep it moving then. Jump. Once you've used those summonings, you could give that to a husk. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You discover a lifeboat adrift. Its document is long dead, but you receive some medical supplies. Ah, Medidrone. Heal all allied crew in the target room for 25 HP. That'll come in handy much later. That'll come in handy. That's definitely something I'm going to be equipping on somebody. That's when I potentially use that. So if I need a heal to, like, you know, really need to, you know, jump onto a ship to do something and then you try to keep them alive, then I can just do it that way. So okay. All right, so let's check out this shrine. Okay, there is a monument to the machine god here. It bristles with arcane circuitry and ghostly dark data streams. You make your way inside, then locate an active terminal. Pledge yourself to the machine god. Sure, let's do it. Resolve to pledge yourself to the machine god, you access the terminal. The flow of data is constant, but there are those who disrupt it. How does the faithful servant act? There are those who disrupt it. I'm gonna say punish the one disrupting it. Because if you're disrupting the data, there's no point correcting the error because there's probably those that are still going to disrupt it. So I'm going to assume it's 2. Denied. Oh, come on. Corrupt process threads detected, initializing secure erasure protocol. The terminal goes dark. You're able to make it back to your ship moments before the atmosphere generation is cut out. The Technocult warship is waiting for you, weapons primed. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well. Alright, nothing there to worry about. Yeah, that is a lot of crew. Alright. So what do they got? So Storm Cannon 1 and Thunder Cannon. Oh god, that Thunder Cannon's gonna hurt. Alright. So I think we load up and get this firing. Gonna need all the firepower. Okay. So hit this and this. Actually no, 1 on this, 2 on this. Alright, they're hit. But we took some damage as well. Okay, we need to take in, put out those fires. Okay, get back into stations. Okay. There's no point. Might as well wait until the shields fire again. Got him. What if I fire the weapons to keep him down? I could have, yeah, but like... Yeah, it probably would have been actually better to do that, huh? That's fine. Alright, so 3 Doom reagents and 24 scrap metal. Ritual materials to summon a Doom effigy. Okay. Or 55 scrap metal. I think 55 scrap metal is probably going to be the way to go. Because that is a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Go for the scrap metal. Because yeah, we are now in a bit of trouble. So we'll do this now. Just so we got that capability. So if I need to, I can go into 2 shields, depending on what kind of enemy we're facing. So that'll stop us from potentially taking damage. But yeah, we got a little bit blasted there. So all right, now. So now we just use our money, so no point going to this shop. So we'll go up this way then. Took a bit of damage, unfortunately. Okay, what do we got? We attacked Imperial ship under attack from a Blood Cult warship. Alright, let's go after the Blood Cult. Okay. I mean, we can kind of actually jump on this, I think. Alright. Yes, their weapons are online, so they got the Disruptor. 1 ion damage, and then that does not affect... Okay, so we kind of need to... Might do this and set up my 2 second shields. That should potentially stop us from being in a bit of trouble. Could actually go for a board, actually, potentially, because these are pretty, like, squishy. At least the majority of them are. Yeah, all of them are pretty much at 10 HP. So I think we could actually just go for a assault here. So I might send you 2 out. So, okay. Then at this point... Yeah, let's load them up. Okay, then we launch the sled. And we drop them in the shield room. Alright, let's do that. Okay, then also go for... Do a TP on yourself as well, so you can go in. You jump in the weapons. GG. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find useful items. We've got 26 scrap. You attempt to make contact with the Imperial ship, but it appears to have escaped. Alright. Get back on board. Okay, return to stations. Yeah, it's relatively light damage that you guys took from that. So, okay. Cool beans. Alright, so now we can go for more reactor upgrades as well. So now we can put our engines back to full power. And if we need to, we can go into aggressive with Siege Bombard instead, because we still have, like, yeah, two sets of munition charges left. Pardon me. So, okay. Yeah, so like the, yeah, like this, I need the power to be able to make it charge faster, but that is a very fast charge time, so it can be pretty ideal to have. I just don't have what I need for it yet. So, okay. Alright, so, yeah, we did use our money for that upgrade, so I don't care about this. So what's this? A shipyard. We are damaged. Slightly. So, could go for this, although... Could sell the power tool as well, but I don't know whether or not I'll actually get that much value out of it. No, let's just go for the heal. Okay. So 10 hull repair points. Okay, specifically 10. I mean, I could go another machine slave if I want to, potentially. Siege Bombard got me my first win, by the way. Its fire rate is insane. Yeah, will come in handy. I mean, we'll just have more people that can man what we board at this point. Now let's do it. Get another husk. Alright, so you're gonna go... I mean, yeah, he's moving from the engine, so you can go to the engine room. You can take over when Orjako goes into board. That'll be the way to do it, I think. So, alright. Another tool is roll the crewman. That is also true, yeah, so we can go for, yeah, this other guy. We'll give you the med drone. So if we need heals in a pinch, we can use them. So, alright. And that is 5 hull points repair. Yeah, okay. I gotta remember I've got that in hand. I've only got one of them, so... Okay. So at this point... we can just go down and we can just make choices that way. I am curious about the shaman, though. So we'll go here and we can make our choice when we get there. Okay, a Technokult destroyer, and it's hostile. Okay, a nearby Technokult vessel is transporting some valuable relics. It detects your ship and immediately turns to engage you. It seems the machine priest will never pass up the opportunity to acquire more artifacts. And they got loot! So let's do that, shall we? So let's get our 2 boarders ready to go. Husk, you're gonna take the boarding sorry, yeah, that one soon. So, alright, then we load up. Then we're gonna jump. And that goes both to the same room. Okay. So at this point, I think I'd take the top and then we just run across this way. It's either that or we go into the weapons bay. I mean, they don't have the doors to worry about yet. This doesn't look like they do. I'd say just in case we jump here, then we'll send you out and then teleport. Take you straight into the room, I think. Then you will jump into this room. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so then we're gonna have the Enforcer join... Actually, no. The Enforcer stays. You join the Commander. Then you jump in at Oxygen Room. Oh, they locked the doors. Okay. That's fine. You're on your own. Okay. You're getting a bit hurt, though. Oh, it's because it's you. Right. You're in a bit of a tussle at the moment. Okay, we're still winning that one. I'm taking some hits though. Don't forget the worm. Right. Oh. That summoned there. Okay, so it has to be on him that has it. Okay. So the hull integrity patch should have actually switched them around. Okay, so that's how that works. I see. Okay. Yeah, you guys are taking some damage though, but can you get in here now? Because now the doors should actually be... Oh no, the doors aren't. The doors are still a bit of a nuisance though. Okay, that's not good. You're in trouble. Use the Medi-drone then. I can. Throw this down here. Oh, he freaking left the room. Oh, great. You're probably gonna have to recall. Well, you can't recall yet. If it says summon nearby, it's next to him. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you're in trouble, dude. Get out of that room. Let's try to take that guy out if you can. Yeah, this is actually kind of worrying. I mean, we're close to potentially getting him out though. But unfortunately, I can't raise Hydra. I wish I could. Yeah, you are not in good shape. You just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay, we got what we needed. Alright, recall. Everybody get out of there. Okay, that was kind of worrying. Alright. Now. Let's go for these now. Alright, shields have been hit. Yeah, it's holding. Try to make a Hail Hydrate joke. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should Hail Hydrate. Appreciate it. Alright. We did do a lot of damage, but unfortunately, so did we. We took a lot of damage as well. And I probably should just use the Medi-drone and get these guys healed up. Probably an idea. They're just basically just like, screw the fire. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I might get you guys to finish it. Let's use the Medi-drone, heal these two then. There we go. Okay. Where's he going? Interesting. Alright. I mean, their ship is still burning, but we can basically finish this, actually, potentially. They've still got 3 health left on the ship. Okay, let's go. Get in there. You can finish him. There we go. Wait, what? How did you die? Well, shit. Well, that's not good. Anyway, I basically got my ass kicked as well. Okay, I'm guessing he exploded. Well, that sucks. So I can actually... No. Your gear's lost. Well, crap. Warp fuckery? I guess it was. So, alright, you died. And I lost my gear on you, so I can't actually recover it? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well. He unfortunately went down. Welp. So at this point, you don't have this. You don't take Hull Integrity Patch. You take this. Give yourself more HP. You take this. Yeah, first death. That's not great, is it? Actually, I probably should take this off of you and give this to you instead. For now. Just so you got your summon. Right, you're not going to be boarding anytime for a while, but yeah, we got our first death. It wasn't on Jaco, but ouch. So, okay. Right, so I'm probably going to watch in terms of their abilities a bit more. Okay. So, yeah, we didn't take any hull damage, but yeah, that's not the point. We'll go for getting our last reactor unit that we need. There we go, so now we're back to full power again. No more micromanagement. Anything else I want to do here? I could do this, because it's like, what, 65? I can actually do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make this better. Alright. So, we'll head over this way. So, at least we heal up. Right? Yeah. But we did lose a person. Okay. A pair of Technocult couriers have been separated from a larger fleet and are vulnerable to attack. One is carrying a combination of relics and advanced technology. The other is carrying starship armaments. Okay. Yeah, node healing and shop. Yep, pretty much. So, what do I want? I mean, relics is most likely going to be gear, and armaments is going to be weapons. I mean, we can. I think weapons is probably going to be the armaments is probably going to be the better deal from these two. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay, they don't have loot though, thankfully, by the looks of it. But they do have a lot of weapons to worry about. Okay, so we advance on the targets. There's a lot of guns. All right, we need to load up. We definitely need to load up this and go. All right, let's watch this thing go now. Okay, so at this point, I am gonna have auto fire on the bolt cannon and just you keep shooting at the shield to just provide fire support for this then. Oh, that's cool. Sort of like as the missile just popped out and then shot out forward. Okay. Knock their shield, knock their weapons out. There we go. Knocked out. Alright. What did we get? You recover the weapons from the remains. The magnetic pulse 1. Projectile count 2. Stuns crew for 5 seconds. That is... Yeah, it's kind of junk. I might sell that. So, okay. So, no hull damage. Yeah, we got lucky there. No hull damage. That's good. Alright. We'll go... I mean... We haven't got a lot in terms of like... Yeah, in terms of money. But we can sell some stuff as well. So, we'll go to the shipyard this way. Yeah, the weapon doesn't do hull damage, I know. Okay. I mean, at this point... Do I just heal injuries? I don't know. Because, yeah, you're taking a long time to heal. You are taking a very long time to heal. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, full heal. That's kind of worth it. So, alright. So I think we keep it to the enforcers from now on. So when it comes down to the ones going out into boarding parties. And I think we'll stick with that. So, alright. Commander dead equals game over, always worth healing yourself. Yeah, that was just me screwing up. Right, let's go check out this shaman. Okay. A suspicious vessel opens comms, is an independent trader. We have some items for sale. Would you like to inspect our wares? Alright, what do you got? Ooh, hello! Crew contract. But we can't really take care of that though. Okay, so this one we can sell for 15, which I'll do that. Alright, so we have another Corsair. A Blood Witch. Blood Cultist Psyker. Summon a thrall in target room. Okay, and then, yeah, just, okay, 2 Blood Witches. Then you've got spells. So Psychic. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's the eye ability. Okay. Yep. So unfortunately... Sell price 1. I'm gonna drop everything real quick from my group and just see what I can sell here. Keep the sword though. Alright. What are these worth? 5 and 10. So that puts me at 41. I'd have to sell one more thing if I want to get the any spells will replace the thrall power, FYI. Oh, will it? Oh, okay, right. Oh, because it's already lit up, so that means it's used. I see. Equip summon thrall. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay. I'd have to sell everything. So I guess I could just sell the whole integrity patch then, if that's the case. Because that means I'll be able to get enough to get a Psyker. I mean, summoning a Thrall is quite nice in terms of extra reinforcements to jump onto for jumping onto the ship. So 19. That would be enough. I can keep the armor. Yeah, that puts it to 45. That's enough to get a Blood Witch. All right, let's try it. All right, and we got a Thrall. Okay, so then we put this back onto Orjaco. All right. I do lose all my money for it, but I've now got a caster on the team. So, all right, you go on the doors. All right, so Spritzy, I'm guessing, is it Spritzy that wanted this? I'm assuming it was. Hang on, let's have a look. Librarian or Inquisitor? Yeah, I guess that could be you, right? Yep, all right, sure. So let's have a look at you. Once I find you. Okay, click to edit name. Okay, so type Blood Witch, and you summon a Thrall in the target room. Nice. Okay, so you can basically just summon allies for me. That's pretty handy. So, all right, yeah, we use up all our money for that and part of our gear, but I think that's fine. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, a wrecked starship idles in the distance. It seems to be suffering from some sort of supernatural corruption. You have little time to consider this as the ship soon activates its weapons and target locks your vessel. And it's got no oxygen. Oh! It's a Skelly boy. Hang on. Can I just summon a Thrall and just attack that skeleton? Yes, I can. And I'm gonna try it. Let's go skeleton versus Thrall. God, okay, charge time 10 seconds. Okay, so it takes time. Alright, let's go for it. There it is. Oh, I didn't win. Oh, that's poor. I'm getting hit by Ion too. Weapons have been hit. Alright, one more time. So it's only an ion missile, it's not doing hull damage. That's not a big deal. Right, go. Hey, skeleton's dead. Is that enough though? Or is it automated? It's automated. Okay, so I can't do a crew kill. Fair enough. Alright. No, we're doing that yet. They have a demon heart, I see. Okay. Yeah, stop firing at me, please. Yeah, it said it was possessed. Okay, salvage what you can for the remains. So we did take some damage. So that's just a system repair drone. Module, Circadian Stabilizer. Resting heals 15% extra HP. I like that idea. Module. Ooh, so this. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right. That'll come in handy for when we're actually getting attacked and stuff like that. Cool. So it's basically a passive. So now we heal 30% HP, I guess. That's pretty nice, which means we can board more often. So, okay. So, it's the Stargate then. FTL's augments? Yeah, that was what I thought. Okay, you approach the Stargate. Alright, so... Yeah, as much as I'd like to try, I might try this for a future run, but not right yet. So, we'll not quite yet. We'll go to the Desolate Sector. Okay, you even get 3 active. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, you arrive at one of the many protostar wastes interspersed across the habitable space. Few colonies remain here, and those that do must remain ever vigilant against the roving bands of marauders that infest the region. Pardon me. All right, so okay. Yeah, we're still like completely out of scrap though. Okay, you arrive in system and immediately find yourself in the middle of a massive Corsair fleet action. They're performing a raid on Imperial Starship manufacturing complex, manufacturing content, and you are caught in the middle of it. Several Imperial ships have already emerged from the complex, ready to fight off the Corsair fleet. You only have a few moments before someone notices you. Assist in the raid because I'm Raider Outlaw now. It's technically the blue option. Yeah, you know what? Let's play to the Raiders then because we already did this, so let's do it. Assist in the raid. You join in the attack. The motley defenders of the outpost are quickly overwhelmed. One of your crew members is well acquainted with the customs of the Raider clans and is able to negotiate for a portion of the loot. 6 munitions and a siege armor. Immunity to suffocation and 20 HP, but minus 25% movement speed. Damn, that's some tanky shit. Give it to you, actually. You take it. There we go. Yeah, because I might as well give it to the one who does less damage. So he'd be the tanky boy versus the one that does more damage. It's amazing for the commander. That is also a good point. Wait, does it? Hang on. Oh, I got the Duroplate armor. Oh, yes, I could do that. Yeah, that's a very good point. That is a very good point. You take that, and then you take this. There we go. So I can teleport onto demon ships. Yeah, that is very true as well. So I can teleport onto the demon ships and start just ripping it apart. Works for me. Alright. Yeah, because your DPS is 3 still as well, so I need to find a weapon for you at some point. So, okay. So let's commence the warp. Alright, so we've got a listening station. Mercenary broker to go for more crew contacts, but we haven't got a lot of scrap yet. At all. And a major threat over here, so that's probably going to be a mini-boss. Alright. We'll go... that's also a ship repair, but we haven't taken that much... we have taken a bit of damage, not that much damage. But there is also a shipyard here, so we can do that later. Let's go this way. Okay, you arrive in orbit around a barren desert moon. A preliminary area scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnel structures cloistered around the South Pole. Likely the remnants of some long-lost civilization. Hey, Alsora, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Okay, investigate the structures. You search the tunnel structures and discover an unusual black prism. It pulses with supernatural energy. You bring it back to your ship. Was that wise? Okay, back in orbit, a Technocult vessel approaches. They explain that the prism is extremely dangerous and demand you hand it over. Extremely dangerous. Do I hold on to it and see what it does? I mean, Technocult's been shooting at me a lot. Should I listen to them? No, I'm actually curious of what this is. You cannot comprehend the magnitude of what you are dealing with. Okay. Ooh, the music. Alright. That is a don't think it's a very powerful ship, huh? Hang on, let's see. Yeah, 3 project. Oh god. Then we got the neuralizer. Yeah, let's launch it. So, okay. Yeah, 2 shields. We need this. Okay. Open fire on shields. Go. Oh yeah, the thrall. Yes. Throw some of the thrall. I am gonna send it into their oxygen. Shields a hit. Not very hit though. Alright, shields been hit again. Alright, wait for the Q. Okay, Q and W fire. Alright, throw up again. Let's drop him in here. How things been on your end? It's been good so far. Just learning this new game. Ooh, 62 scrap. Damn, that's a lot of money. Alright. You store the prism in a stasis pod while you figure out what to do with it. Days pass and you have some disturbing dreams about what otherwise nothing out of the ordinary has happened. Eventually you end up selling the prism to a local merchant for a paltry sum. Dollar bill, y'all. Look at that. Well, you don't have money problems anymore for a while. Okay, so I can go down to this this mercenary broker and get some more crew. So we can go this way, I think. That was damn good in terms of money there. Glad I didn't listen to those bastards. Alright, cool. Upgrade the bombard. That is also a very good idea, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bombard is at maximum power. Excellent. Alright. Although, now we just used up all our money. Unfortunately. So I guess we don't go that way now. I think we can skip past this then. Because, yeah, we're not going to get money from this, so therefore, there's really no point. That stabilizer I'm definitely holding on to. Alright, we'll just go through these unvisited nodes this way towards the shipyard. Alright, let's go. Okay, you come upon a militia depot. They are stockpiling munitions after learning of an imminent Imperial invasion. We can steal some supplies. Go for it. You launch an assault sled towards the depot. The defenders are too busy with the interloping raiders to notice. You come away with a number of munitions. Ah, more missiles. Excellent. Beautiful. Yeah, so this, this stuff has been helpful so far. You are transiting close to a backwater orbital colony when an artillery shot smashes into your hull. Ow. The shot originated from the colony's defense grid. Demand reparations. A member of your crew volunteers to negotiate with the colonial governor to compensate for damages. They are able to extort a large sum from the colony. Holy crap! Damn. Okay. I am sad that we can't do this now, but that's okay. Alright. So what do we need for this now? So 100 and 150 to do shields level 3 if we wanted to. Which is potentially an idea. Although I should also potentially do this one as well. Maybe. Just to bring the cooldown a bit slower, so if I need to bring people out again, I can do that. But considering what we're using, I'd say we don't need to worry about that yet. Maybe an engineering upgrade. That is also a good idea. Yeah, we do need more evasion. So I'll do at least one. So now it's 25%. The game is going to, well, something bad is going to happen soon. I know, right? This being part of the Marauders group has been interesting. It has been interesting. I mean, we're not really going to be dealing with a... Actually, I'm not dealing for the shot for a long time. I think we just go for more engine, actually. At least one more. There we go. So now we got 30%. So basically an extra 10% evasion. That'll help us a bit. Okay. Then, well, we go this way. Because we go towards the shipyard. Because, yeah, we're very close to needing 10 health. A mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions as you find yourself under attack by a dynamically possessed warship. And they got a whole bunch of skeletons. And there's loot there too. This is a good time for me to send myself across because I'm immune to suffocation. We got a vault. Alright, so we will begin summoning the thrall to the heart at the same time. And then once that actually goes down, I'll jump into the... And then I will jump into the vault. Or Brackhawk will jump into the vault. Alright, what's their weapons like anyway? Hold down for shot 2, down for shot 1. Okay, they're gonna potentially hurt us. Potentially. I don't want to use my artillery because that's gonna cause some problems. So wait for this to send out. Okay, then jump, go. 42 scrap, excellent. All right, so. Oh, ow, that was a lot of damage we just took there. Right, get to the weapons room. Nope, they're gonna keep fighting me. Alright, get in this room. Okay, that's taking hits as well. You go and repair. We're taking a lot of damage. Hang on. Come on, I gotta take out their weapons. That is taking its time, though. Might as well throw in some help. Yeah, now we can block. Alright, there we go. Cool. Recall. Alright. Get out of the pilot seat. Alright. So at least now we can basically just kill it. Actually, hang on. Controls the ship's maneuvering, damage systems. Okay, well. Yeah. So pretty sure knocking that out won't do anything. That, okay. So yeah, we're definitely repairing at that shipyard. Yeah, so it knocks that out. It doesn't actually make it a crew kill. So yeah, possessed cruisers cannot be crew killed. Yeah, good to know. Alright. Got him. Okay, we did get money though, which is handy. Another 52 scrap as well. Lots of money, but we are badly hurt. Android field detected, or we just go for the unvisited node. We can go towards the shipyard because we need to repair. So, okay. That's why I said those repair patches are great. Yeah, I'll need to note that for next time. Okay. Well, at this point, I mean, I can actually even go for the new shields now. Which I can go defensive if I need to. Potentially. So, let's do this. At least for now. So we got our 3rd level of shields if we need to improve our shields. And you're healing to maximum after that fight as well. That's bloody awesome. Okay. Let's avoid the asteroid field. We'll go here first. Okay. That's such a great heal. Okay, you come across a Death Cult warship transporting valuables. There is loot. Alright. So, we'll get this ready. And then we'll jump across. Okay, what's their weapons like? 1 damage per shot. Okay, well, no, we're fine. We don't need 3 shields. That'll hold. Okay. So let's get ready for this, and then I'll teleport in at the same time. Okay. Go. Oh, they still hit. I see. Alright, well. One antidote and one tactical armor. Okay. I think I do a lot of damage to you. Should I send my enforcer in? No, just recall. Okay, just recall for now. Okay. Right, you are being a bit of a nuisance now, aren't you? Alright, let's load up. There's that attack speed. Alright, I might send auto attack on this one now, so just keep firing the shields. Okay, then you go for... You go for the shields as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, that hurt us quite a bit, so we are going to be repairing soon. But we're getting a lot of scrap. We're getting a lot of scrap metals from this so far. Okay, so what do we get? So we have antidote. So grant poison immunity to self and nearby allied crew for 120 seconds. Okay, and then better armor than what some of my guys currently have. More suffocation resistance. That'll come in handy though. Okay, then you've got that one. You got the Duraplate armor. Okay, so in this case, I guess the Corsair takes this one, because, yeah, no one else can use this. So, okay, all you guys have at least got health now, which is nice. Okay. Also, I gotta remember I got a Hydra as well if I want to use that, but didn't really have the point for it yet. Okay, so let's go repair the ship. Alright, repair 10 hull points. There we go. Looking a little better now, but need another one of those if anything if we want to get to full health again. But yeah, that was a bit worrying. Okay. Now. So I got a mechanic up ahead. So we do have ways of potentially getting more repairs in, but so for now we can hold on to our scrap as we move up. So alright, let's keep moving then. Okay. Now I'm healed to full now. Okay, you detect an unknown object in the distance as temperature readings are abnormally high. It's not a sun, is it? Investigate. Okay, you approach the object to determine to be a cult warship. It is on fire. There may be survivors on board. Probably not. Don't think so, because I don't have anyone that's got fire resistance or anything like that. I mean, actually, no, these have got fire resistance 90%. So I guess the Imperial Enforcer could do it, but is this going to work like freaking FTL where it sends someone randomly? Well, let's find out. Your crewman heroically sprints through the flames and successfully rescues several people aboard the ship. One of the survivors offers to join your crew. Oh, it's an Ashen Priest. It's another Psyker. Okay. 4 shields. Shield an area against a hostile projectile. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we got a newbie. Cool. Let's put you in here on those sensors then. And you guys got bubble shield. Comes in handy. Okay, you go here. Set that up. Then you go to the shield room, I think. Like this, so therefore if the enforcers need to go board, we're set. You want to be the bubbler? Okay, so okay, Rusty, sure thing. I can do that. Alright. Alright, Rusty. Okay. So yeah, so you got 4 shield, you got a tool slot and an armor slot. Okay, so I guess we can go for the antidote for you, but that's just self and nearby allied crew, so that can come in handy later, just not yet, so that's fine. Okay, thank you, TFS Dragon. I shall drink. Thank you. Can you move? No. Okay, you have to stay put with that. Okay. As a spell, you can repeatedly cast it. Yeah, so he has to stay put. So in that case, then, I probably should... maybe, like, shield the, shield that weapons room, actually. Because that's continuous. Project against a projectile. Protect against projectile. He has to stand still, yeah. So... yeah, I'd say he just shields the weapons room, probably. So he goes like... no, he can't move. Hang on. Can you go like here? No. Okay. Hang on. Is it Alt? Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. You can do that. So I can make it so he protects the doors as well. Actually, no. Hang on. Go here. Or actually here. So then I do this. That technically would protect this and this. I'm assuming, yeah? Yeah, the immediate area. So I could protect the artillery and the shield systems from here. That seems like an okay idea. Yeah, that seems like a better idea. That's a good spot. I like that spot. So that's another thing in terms of like when I got this module to put it here, that's one use for it. Like that is cool. I really am liking the additions they've made to this over the FTL formula. This has been really cool so far. Okay, now, we have got shops ahead, so I'm probably going to hold off on reactor upgrades for the time being. Have we got an open door? Hang on. Oh, we do. Not sure why that's open. Sorry, dude. Didn't realize that was open. Okay, so, yeah, you're set there. Keep the husk there. You can also just man the shields if you need to. So, okay. So we're gonna we'll go up to here. Gives us options. Okay, you find yourself in front of a vast and seemingly deserted trade depot. Conduct a detailed sensor sweep. Alright. A detailed sensor sweep of the depot reveals a number of caches that otherwise would have been difficult to uncover. You secure the bounty and move up. What the oh my god! Some of the rewards from the orange options are insane. That's insane. Okay. And it happens when they repair from being broken, they stay open. Oh, really? I see. Okay, that's freaking cool. That's really cool so far. Alright. So, I keep using the wrong button. This is the one I want. Okay. So we'll go here, and then we can decide... oh, we actually know. We're going to be going this way. We're not going to the major threat. I don't think we're capable of fighting that. It's like it's building up some kind of super hard elite fight. Yeah, but I ain't going for that elite. I'm going elsewhere. Ooh. Interesting background. Okay, you are traversing a region of space polluted by toxic clouds of subspace flux. Suddenly, weapon fire lances past your ship, nearly hitting you. The silhouette of a fearsome Corsair warship looms in the distant haze. Prepare for a fight. Those sensors are always a good investment. Hey, Setos, how you going? Welcome. Yeah, yeah, sensors have been proving to be quite useful so far. Alright, we're preparing for a fight. They got no loot, but they got missiles. I want to try to hit those first if possible. Because, yeah, they've got... okay. So 2 shots on that. Oh god, that's a lot. And a Shiv missile. Yeah, that's a bit nasty. Alright. Set up the siege. And then just start firing. Alright, so in which case we can just go for... do I want to do auto fire with a bolt cannon? Probably not. Bubble you? Ah, yes, bubble. Then also summon Thrall. I will send you... Wait, so what's... hang on. That's the door control room, okay. I'll send you... at the pilot. Alright, so shields are up. Okay, go for their... okay, let's go for their shields, knock them down, to give the artillery a chance to actually hit stuff. Oh, look at that! It held. Stopped the shot from coming in. Oh, this works very similarly. Okay. Actually, it's just corrosive gas. We can just leave that. Alright, so... Okay. Hit their shields again. Actually, no, hit their weapons. Actually, no, probably should do one on their missiles. And the shields broke. Okay. Yep. Image appears on your view screen showing the defeated enemy crew. They offer you some supply containers in exchange for their lives. 62 scrap metal. That's a pretty decent number. I'd say we accept it, because that's 62 scraps pretty... No mercy? Oh, for God's sake, Rusty. Alright, fine. No mercy. Let's see what we get from it. Okay. Scattered debris litters the area. Manage to retrieve some useful material. Choose one. So 36 scrap or a fusillade 1. Ooh, okay. 3 shots. Charge time 16 though, but that's a triple shot attacker. Yeah, that's a good shield breaker. I like that one. Alright, which means I need to go to weapon upgrades here. So, yeah, we need to do weapon upgrades for this thing. But, we do have a shop ahead of us, so we'll take care of this first to see what we can get, because we've got a lot of scrap. That's an FTL flat cannon? I thought so. That did look like it. Alright, so then we go down to the mechanic, and we'll see what's ahead of us. Alright, let's trade. Okay, so... what do we have here? Well, at this point, I think we just go for repairs at this rate, but it's 33 scrap to fully repair. I mean, it might be needed. Yeah, hang on, because we don't have... Yeah, we don't have any shipyards anymore for this section at least. And we haven't got any missile users here. Terror Amplifier. Fires a psychic blast that stuns enemy crew. Ignores shields, can target own ship. Okay. An auto surgeon. Miss and then missile bay if we want to go for missiles as well. I think we just go just go for the just with the ship itself because we already got the fusillade. So the modules. Adaptive nanoplate, plus 10 HP to all Raider Outlaw units, to which I've only got none. Because I think, oh no, I got one. I got the Corsair. So, no. Plus 10 HP to all Imperial Citizen units. Imperial Citizen, Imperial Citizen. None of the others. Okay, so it actually just helps Ord Jaco and Athelion. Then we got plus 10 HP to all Blood Cultist units, which is... Just Spritzy. Yeah, that one. That's where crew diversity becomes a problem. Imperial Psyker holds 2 psychic powers, but unfortunately, we got no psychic extra powers to put down. But yeah, we've got a mixed crew, so none of those modules are really aren't going to help us. So at this rate, I think we just repair and then just I think we just repair a little bit. So at least repair 1. Do I just do a full repair? Yeah. We don't know when we'll get another chance like this, so we'll do this, and then we go for a weapon up, then we go for the weapon upgrades. So, okay, so at the very least we can do 1, 2. That's all we need for the fusillade. Okay, so, wait, can I... Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I want to switch this way around. Actually, hang on, no. I want this at Q. So that's the last one I want to actually lose power. If it works that way. May spend the rest of munitions. Yeah, not a bad idea. Alright. Cool, so now we have a fusillade. So basically, yeah, we've got a flat cannon. It charges it takes a long time to charge, but that is not a big deal. We can deal with that. Okay. So we still got our 3 shields, and we could also... Yeah, I've got to... Yeah, I've got to make sure we got that all with the evasion thing, but... Alright. I ain't testing fate. Let's go this way. Okay, translate back into a real space near a solar corona. Death cult nearby, and vessel nearby moves into attack. Okay. What's he got? 2 shields. Ion damage, and two shots of ion damage. Toxic gas and hold. Yeah, these are all hold damage. Okay, so... Do I want to get the siege bombard up again? Probably should. There's no loot this time. They do have a Terra. The Terra amplifier. Alright. Get siege bombard up again. Do I want to drop 10% of evasion to upgrade to 1 more shield? I mean, we don't really need this. So I can just do that and do that. There we go. That's probably better, because we don't really need the launch bay active right now. So we just leave that offline. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now. Yeah, it works just like a flak does. Alright, so I'm going to do flak to here. The storm one to here. So storm one, yeah, storm one to here, and the bolt cannon to here. Alright, fire. That didn't do a lot of damage. We missed quite a bit there. Okay. Take these out. Oh shit, I also should be shielding. I forgot about that, damn. Yeah, I forgot to shield. Yeah, I got a bubble and thrall, yeah. I'll put the fires out first. Okay, bubble up. Remember to do that. Okay. So that's done. Get back to your rooms. Okay, then you set up a thrall and drop it in... Drop in their oxygen. Alright, all weapons are ready. Let's do this again. Alright. The enemy begins performing evasive maneuvers and prepares to jump. Well, you're not going to last long with this, so fire. Instead. Thankfully, we didn't take any hull damage, though, after all that. Okay, throwing intact cargo containers. We got 39 scrap. Alright, let's get out of here before we get burned. So yeah, that keeps going. Okay. We approach the Stargate. Okay. What do we want to do here? So, Fury Stars. A series of star systems consumed by an unholy frenzy. Or a region besieged by the forces of Gorgoth. What's our poison here? That's Demon Lands, No, this one I'll probably go for. Let's do it. Okay. Ship unlock the Mongrel. Reach the 4th sector. Okay, nice. Okay, you arrive at a sector besieged by the Cult of Death, once hidden within the apothecaries and medi-guilds of Imperial Society. These craven individuals have shed all pretense and now openly proclaim their allegiance to the Death God. Lots of Thrall spellcasters? Ah, yes. Okay. Do this as well. There we go. So we got what we need. So if I need to do launch bay, I can just drop one in engines and then put one to that. Okay. Potential for more crew is going to be handy. Then a shipyard here and back. Okay, so we've got one shipyard attempt if we need to repair. We'll go this way. We've got choices on direction. You are hailed by a decrepit vessel. They offer you payment to help them deliver a shipment of life-saving medicine to a distant Hab colony. Sure, that could be payment, so I could do that. Alright, so you're transported a great quantity of vials containing a sickly colored fluid and given the coordinates for the delivery. Here is half of the payment now, the rest of the payment after safe delivery. 59 scrap metal and 3 munitions. The coordinates have been added to your map. Well, that's nice and easy to see, so we're going this way then. Yep, easy pick. Alright, so we did get some scrap, which means we can get more crew if this gives us nothing. So, good, let's keep going. Okay, we're in a bloody Corona again, it looks like. Encounter a vessel belonging to the death cult to the local star. Charges weapons you prepare to engage. Okay, what have we got? Storm cannon, 3 shots. Oh god. Yeah, these are a little scary. Alright. Although, they got low amounts of crew. So let's get the shields up. Yeah, so at this point... Yeah, set up for summoning in their weapons room then. Let's have a look. Oh, these guys are tanky though. Or at least this guy is. Look at that, 60 HP. Alright. Okay. Okay, what did he just do there? Summons 5 ghouls in a target room. Oh, we're about to get boarded. Yeah, we're about to get boarded. Okay. Lovely. And fire is there. We'll open that. Okay, so then... Okay. Well, their weapons are hit. So at this point, I think we get ready for a jump. So you go in here, you go in here. Actually, no, you stay where you are. We'll just get ready for it. Just TP in. So when do I want to jump in here? Towards their burning room. Sure, get in there. Interrupted their cast as well, which is pretty nice. Alright, shut the door. We don't need that open now. Oh, that's a bit... Today's a bit tanky. Right, the Legionnaire is the one you're attacking at the moment. He is taking a while to die. That is actually not working the way I'm hoping. Oh, I could have summoned the Worm Ren. Yeah, good point, but oh, it's too late now. It's me just trying to get used to the new controls. Like the new mechanics and everything. Because my FTL knowledge is really just getting the better of me here. But looks like we don't need to use our our barrage, thankfully. It's not actually a lot. It's just I need to learn. Is pretty much all I gotta do here. Alright, where's the fire? Oh, there again. Okay, we can deal with that. Okay. Alright. Controls ready again? Yeah. Can even do this. But can potentially just jump in. So let's go with dropping this down by 1. Let's launch the crew. Because they are hurt. Although, actually, hang on a minute. Nope, I am seeing the future. Let's not, because we are dealing with a sun. They could damage the ship too much. Oh, right, what are you doing back there? Get back to your station. Oh, because I didn't save the positions. Right, that's my own fault. So he's meant to be here. Yeah, and then you can set up your shields it down anyway. Alright, well, let's finish it off. There we go, got him. 59 scrap metal, okay. Let's get the hell out of here. We're going this way because we've got the quest. Alright. Yeah, at least our heals are really good with the Circadian Stabilizer. Okay, is Mercenary Broker here? Yep, let's go. Alright, so what do we got? So we got, yeah, Corsair, Imperial Marshal, okay, and a Berserker. Uh-huh. 2 weapon slots, oh my god. Interesting. Okay. And we got hull integrity patches. They might come in handy, but they are 18 scraps each. What else have we got? Duraplate armor, machine cannon, +3 DPS in large rooms, attack slightly damaged nearby enemies. Okay, so basically a Daka, the item, and a magma gun. 2 DPS and does more nearby enemies. Potentially, yeah. Because, yeah, you need a weapon. You really need a weapon to be the more effective here, so in that case, I guess we'll just get the magma gun. Because really, if I'm going to be sending you in as a one-man army, I need you to do more DPS. So I think magma gun might be the way to go. Yeah, that might work. Alright, we'll grab that. I can give that to, yeah, to Brakor. To Brakor. And then we'll get... So Imperial Marshal is just one beefy boy. Yeah, 50 HP. That's 75 scrap for him, though. Don't want to get... I don't have what I need for Berserker yet, but that'd be fun. Although I could do Berserker with Orjako's sword and this gun, potentially. So he would just do massive amounts of potential DPS in large rooms, especially. Just downside is his health is really low, though. He's a very, very risky one to play with. But yeah. Alright, well, at least we'll do that and just get the gear assigned. So, alright, you take the gun. So now you've got your increased DPS. And attacks everybody in nearby enemies as well, so you'll be damaging everybody. You are now one-man army, technically speaking, so, okay. I mean, what do I need more of right now? I guess, like, at this point, maybe, like, because we've got 1 Raider Outlaw, 2 Imperial Citizens. Yeah, and the Imperial Citizen is the most expensive one. I mean, he's like, yeah, he's kind of close to an Imperial Enforcer. I think getting the repair drones and hull patches might be better than getting another crew, to be honest. I am inclined to agree. Yeah, I am inclined to agree. So we'll grab the hull patches. And we'll grab also some consumables as well. And that'll do. I don't think we need any more than that. So, alright. Now. So who's got room for it? Right, you do. So we'll give you the hull integrity patch. Then we'll go with... Yeah, you take med drones then. And given that you just got the summon thrall, so you could use this as well. So all allied crew in target room, yeah. So you can take that as well. All right, so we've got now healing charges to help with Brakor's healing, but he's almost at full health already, which is nice. All right, then we just go for grabbing this upgrade, and we can get our engines back to full power as well. And munitions is also, yeah, get munitions. That's another charge of the ballistic bombards. All right. Ion Storm. Ion Storm. Okay. Alright, so if this is what I'm thinking it is, it's going to be Lessened Reactor. Probably. Or it's going to be... Oh no, it's the Ion Storm, which means knocks out shields. That's right. Okay, you're caught in the midst of an Ion Storm. Without warning, an enemy spacecraft emerges on your flank. Weapons armed. Okay. What in the hell is that? A Necro Lurch. Alright, so... Yeah, totally not Nurgle. I sounded way too confident. I guess I did, eh? Alright, so what do we got here? Two shots here. That's a bloody rough weapon, though. And ion damage on twin disruptors. And then thunder cannon for one shot. Okay. I think we can handle it. That's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I do that, shields up. And then we summon. Summon where? Let's go for... Oh, they also can breach us too, so we've got to watch out for borders. Check out the commander as well. Oh, the necromancer. Summons the 5 ghouls in a target room. Yeah. Okay. So I might cause a bit of a nuisance on him then. It potentially stop him from casting as well. Oh, they're getting ready to board. Okay. Yep, yeah, they come. Alright, so... Oh, that Husky is taking damage. Let's not do that. So the Husk should actually probably take the space of the Exile. You go in there. Change places. Okay. Yeah, Ion hit our shields. Yeah, I thought it would. Okay, now we can fire. So 1, 2, and actually no. Do Storm for this and 3. Okay, we did hit something. What was he doing? Immune to suffocation. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 3. Becomes a carcass on death. Oh my god, he's got a second phase. Oh, that's horrifying. And he unleashes the toxic gas. Alright, well, that's bloody cursed, isn't it? Alright, switch places back. Again. Alright, weapons have been hit. Oh, okay. You're back for more, are you? Okay. Yeah, we got ghouls coming in. Also, summon another one of these. Cause some havoc. Alright, in which case... Get the Imperial Enforcers inside here. They're going to be needing it. Oh no, they're moving around the rooms. Never mind. Alright, they're going to be coming to us. Oh, they took out our oxygen. Makes sense. Alright. We got a lot of human firepower on the ground here, so that's fine. Alright, so this again. Alright, their shields are down. Okay, go fix the oxygen. And you go back to the shield generator. Okay. Okay, on pulse we're dealing with, so that's fine. Alright, so now we just aim for their weapons. And it's destroyed. Okay. Oh, jeez, what? It's a long time that's out for. Okay. So oxygen's been hit. Okay. More munitions and more scrap metal. Okay. Yeah, our oxygen's been hit pretty bad. That's alright. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the quest. Let's get out of here. Just don't breathe too heavily. Yeah, hey R1, how you going? Okay. You arrive at the delivery destination, Imperial Orbital Hab Colony. Suddenly, you are intercepted by a local system defense patrol vessel. They ask if you have any cargo to declare before they inspect your ship. Declare the medication. We have become aware of cases where death cultists have been approaching passing starships to spread their blight under the guise of delivering medication. Submit your cargo for inspection. Sure. The contents of the vials to indeed turn out to be Death Cult mutagenic agents. You have done right to yield us this deadly cargo. Its destruction represents a saving of nearly 800 million souls. Nevertheless, we cannot allow you to dock at the colony as we cannot trust you any further. Okay, so it was a trick. Alright, hey Curious18, how you going? Thanks for playing the game, playing Void War. Let's see content for it. I mean, it's my first time playing this, but I have played FTL in the past, so I like FTL as well as FTL Multiverse mod. So I have got a bit of, I'd say a bit of experience in it, but I'm still getting caught out with how this currently plays. So yeah, so I'm basically just trying to get used to the new way how this thing works, because you've got, like, you know, gear and abilities, so more abilities to use. So I gotta remember to use Force Shield, and also, like, some of the new additions to this, to the formula over FTL. I love all of it so far. It's been great. Like I've got this guy here that can cast a Force Shield that can protect both my artillery and my shield generator with just one ability. Plus, also defends this a little bit too. So it's pretty darn great, because I can choose where these components go when I buy them. That is such a great addition to do that. That's freaking awesome. I love it. So yeah, big fan so far. This has been a lot of fun. So, alright, we don't need to repair yet. We only lost 3 HP. So, I guess we just keep moving through this area, potentially get some more scrap from other stuff. Let's go. Alright. You encounter a damaged Death Cult vessel, they begin powering their weapons. Yeah, sure, they're damaged. Okay, they're on fire. Alright, so shields up and summon a thrall. Oh, you have a med bay. Why ain't that cute? Let's go for their boarding. Oh, it's right on their boarding, their cockpit. Their throne chair. Oh, they've got a higher rating than we do on current power 3. Ours is 3, so we can't beat theirs, so we can't see what's going on. Okay. Alright, so now let's begin opening fire. There we go, shields are taking hits. Yeah, so far our shields are holding. We're not taking much damage now. It's handy stuff. Alright. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Alright, so let's do this, then this as well. There we go, weapons have taken damage. And it's almost destroyed. Alright. Get another one potentially summoned, but it's probably going to be dead before we get it thrown in. Yeah, it's probably going to be dead before we get it thrown in here. Oh, so that's a lot of ammo that you're shooting at once. Didn't take a hit, though. That's lucky. Fully upgraded siege ordnance is incredibly strong. You did good by getting that. Oh, that was Rusty telling me to do that. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, it's good to have in a pinch, which we've got a lot of munitions, so we don't have to hold on to too much of it, but yeah, just the more I've got, the better. Okay, explosion scatters debris in all directions. You recover what you can. I think we'll take the scrap metal. Siege armor is not bad, but I'd say 62 is better. We need to get upgrades, so I feel like that's probably better here. As well as having a a shop nearby. So yeah, getting more scrap is a good idea. So let's do it. What in the hell? Oh, that is the Totally Not Space Marine. That's a lot of HP. Holy cow. Ooh, okay, a Death Knight. And everyone else is husks, but yeah, that's a terrifying one to fight. Proximity warning sound as a subspace rift opens off your bow. A Death Cult starship materializes, the commander booming over the comms. The End-Father will not be denied his tithes. He's the crew that costs 150 scrap. I can understand why, because that is a lot. He also extinguishes all fire? Wow, okay. Okay, I wonder what they got. Oh dear god. Okay, no, we're doing siege for this one. 6-shot Storm Cannon 3. That is terrifying. Then we got the Corruption Beam. Yeah, that's fine as long as I keep my shields up. And the Shiv Missile. Okay, so yikes. Alright, so shields up. Summon Thrall. Thrall's not going to last a second against that. Let's send him into the oxygen tank. I mean, I could do a Thrall. I could do a worm run, which might be the way to do it. I can just send to the bridge. Oh, it's the about to get ready to send a Husk as well. So wait for the summon to go in. He's getting ready. They're getting ready to launch. So at this point, I guess I'll go in. Let's do that now and drop a worm at the same time. Go. Oh, they still sent people out. Oh, he's coming. Oh, lordy, coming. Oh, lordy, coming. Alright. I need to send my Enforcer. Both Enforcers. You need to change places. You go here as well. It's just the sensors. They can handle it. Okay. Yeah, your shield's already going still. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage though. Also, I gotta watch out for the health as well. The ship is taking a lot of this, taking a bit of damage. Like recall. Get back on, just get back there. That's where you need to go. Can I send the worm actually, or not? No, it can't be controlled. That does not help. Okay. Alright, we got rid of them at least. Alright, so, yeah, return to stations. Okay, it's destroyed. You took a bit of damage though, a little bit, but... Trying to leave a crew on board. Nah, it's fine. 3 hull left, so having the commander over there with the siege was risky. It was. Yeah, it was. Not going to deny that. Okay. So yeah, it took a bit of a battering. Could just use a whole... Yeah, we could just heal up for 5. That's fine. That puts us back up to full, so I don't need to worry about repairing. So we got money, so we can go over to the munitions and we can check what's there. So let's go to Ordnance Expert. Let's have a look. I play boarding heavy, and on that system you have is great for that with the healing 30 on war. Yeah, Circadian Stabilizer is great for that. So okay, let's see what you got. Let's see, Imperial Citizen units, Machine Priest units, and Demonic units. We're only just getting plus HP modules so far. It's been nothing but that. Also, the damage or weapons the commander has, you shred lower HP units. Yeah, the gunner guy's pretty good. Yeah, I do like that weapon at the moment. Yeah, the magma gun. It's quite nice. Probably the only modules available early dev. It's 1.0. It shouldn't have that, honestly. This is a 1.0 version. It's the full release, so it's not really early. Not anymore. Husk Rack constructs biomechanical worker husks. Okay. Once you get into Torment 1, you unlock a lot more modules and systems. Okay, right. Module drops in shops are tied to the difficulties. The higher you get, the better the stuff supplies appear. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, at the very least, we're already at full repair. So, it really comes down to we can just grab munitions, because we don't have a missile bay yet. Do I want to go for a missile bay? That is interesting to remember. It's actually interesting to know. Okay, so missiles do not require power on their own. This just requires power, I'm assuming. So, okay. I mean, I probably should use missiles, shouldn't I? Although I do have the siege. Do I really need that? I mean, I guess it's like if I want to do a little extra attacks, it might be useful. And crews and equipment, everything unlocks more in Torment 1. Okay, so it's more like just higher difficulties, you find better stuff. Okay, cool. The thing is to consider these missiles as one munition. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but... Do I want to get Auto Surgeon, actually? Because that means I can potentially go in for a second round. That's 70 scrap, though. Do I need that? Or I just go into... Or I just go into just more upgrades, probably. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just not getting what we want. I mean, grab 3 more munitions. Let me just go for upgrades at this point. Unless there's... This is another shop ahead. There is. 180 for 4 shield barriers. I'm getting close to that. In terms of reactor... Yeah, we can build into 4 shield units pretty soon. I think we can just hold on to the scrap and just work on 4th shield unit, and then we're good for defenses. But we also need to go into engines as well. We need more dodging, I think. Because yeah, no diminishing returns on the engine upgrades is pretty nice. It's just the cost goes up, but it's still like it's not diminishing returns in terms of in terms of its bonuses. So yeah. We've only got like 5 energy left, so in which case it'd be 2 more for the shield and 3 more for the engine. So that means we wouldn't have enough for anything else. I could go for sensor upgrade 3. Yeah, the autopilot subsystem one is just a meh. So is the door control. Although we haven't been dealing with a lot of boarding yet. So we can go into basically 45% evasion. Yeah, that'd be the maximum we could get if we go for full shields. I think considering what we got at the moment, that might be enough. So I think we'll just leave it and just wait and just try to see if we can get more shield upgrades. Just keep saving. Okay. Death Cult transport takes you for a threat and opens fire. Alright. Alright, 5 shots on it. Yes, I do see a vault. Alright. Shields up. Summon. Go. Just wait for the summon to go, and then we'll jump in for the loot. Alright, open fire on weapons entirely. Ooh, okay, you retrieve the contents of the storage vault. 1 war pick, 1 fusion charge. Oh, damn. Okay, war pick's good against a high health target. Okay, then we got the fusion charge, deal 5 damage to nearby system. And 1 ballistic shield reduces enemy DPS by 1. Alright. Kinda got enough to recruit here, potentially. Just a necromancer. Something from yeah, something from casting. Done. Okay, crew has been killed. Get back on board. You can heal that up, that's not a big deal. Alright, so we got our new gear. So in which case we can go for ballistic shield on you to make you take 1 less DPS. I'm still on Torment 4, can't get past it. It's the stuff the boss does kills me, avoiding specifics not support. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, don't spoil for me, guys. That'd be appreciated. Okay, so we can give you the war pick. Why not? Although it's only good against enemies over 100 max HP, so... It's only for the big dudes. Yeah. Yeah, it's really just going to come down to, like, what's going to be the better one to use, right? I guess it really just, yeah, it will just come down to, like, what I'm facing if I'm going to do that. So I'll know who to bring. So, alright, we don't need to worry about healing just yet, because, yeah, well, because we got this. So I think we're fine there. Now we have got enough for the full shield upgrade. So, could grab that, but at the moment, we got a shop nearby. I think we just wait for the shop and then we make the decision. Because yeah, we're not taking much damage at the moment. We're fine at the moment. I think we're good. Okay, you encounter a hostile vessel belonging to the Death Cultist and edge of an asteroid field. Okay. So we got lots of ghouls and a necromancer. Alright. So shields up. Start with the thrall, go after the necromancer. What's their weapons like? So Hull Ripper 1. Energy Beam 1. Putrefactor 2. I can handle that, I think. Yeah, once you get past normal, it gets really cool with the new stuff. It shows up in shops and on the map. Yeah, that's good that it incentivizes you to go to high difficulties to find cooler stuff. I do like that a lot. Okay. Okay, we hit their shields. Oh, it took a bit of a gas though. Get out of that room for a second. Wait for the gas to dissipate. Don't need to worry about sensors just yet, because we haven't got any loot to pick up. I do see that there's a casting happening, though. What's he... I think he summons ghouls. Alright, just go for this, then this, then this. There we go. Interrupt his casting. Perfect. Alright, get in there. Fix up the sensors. And summon Thrall again. Fuselade's almost ready. Fuselade's ready. Okay, open fire. Okay, shields took a hit, but unfortunately nothing else really got hit yet. Okay. Alright. There we go, they're taking damage now. You can also teleport on casters to interrupt them and just immediately recall your commander. Oh, really? I can do that? Oh, there you go. I see. That's probably something I should do. That's just funny. That is really funny. And it's down. Didn't take any damage at all, I don't think. Hey, another charge for the ballistics. Alright. Alright, so not much is left after the blast, but you do manage to secure a few attack supply containers. Okay, extra supplies. Okay, nice. Okay, we're looking good on scrap, so we're definitely going to go down to the shop. So let's go see what's here before we make a decision. Okay, trade. Alright, so we did have this fusion charge, which I'm not sure whether or not we're actually going to be getting a use out of that, but let's have a look into the modules. Blood Cultist, Demonic. Okay, so we're just going to constantly get these, I guess. So that's unfortunate, but alright. Can I get more Hull Integrity patches, which might come in handy? So right now it's like 12 to heal, and then be 15. I don't know, it would be 15 to do 5, so technically this is cheaper to do a repair. So let's do that. Okay, now, anything I want to change in terms of my weapons here? Medium Radiant Blaster 1. But it doesn't do any hull damage. Thunder Cannon is I think Thunder Cannon over probably Storm Cannon is probably better. Yeah. Because it does more damage. Chance of a hull breach as well. Patches can be used mid-battle though, worth having. You're not wrong. So, yeah, grab him then. Okay, then we go. I think we do get the thunder cannon. We can replace the storm cannon probably. So not storm cannon, the bolt cannon. I do have a 4th web slot. That is also true, yeah. And that only requires 1 power, so I can fucking afford that. Okay. Yeah, so we've repaired. Got 150. Alright. So at this point, do that to just make my weapons as like at full power. So now I've got 4 weapons. And then, so how much have I got left in terms of power? Okay, I got 4 left, so that would be basically 2, my last shield and 2 engines then. And I can actually, that'd be as powered up as the ship can get. So, okay. Also, sorry, wrong thing. I need to replenish your one that you used. There we go. Okay. So we got that. Is anyone else that's got a tool slot available to them? No. Okay. Patches are good, and they're only 3 more scrap expensive at repairing an emergent. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and they also, yeah, as you said before, they repair in mid-fight. My strategy is to have an ion gun simply for shutting down the shield room while everything else blazes on. The only issue with that weapon was it was 3 power to power up, so it was going to take a considerable amount of resources to use. It is 5 ion damage though, that is true. So I probably could have gone Macro Disruptor with the Fusillade 1 maybe, but I don't know. It was going to be that scene was going to be a little bit brutal. Especially considering the charge time's 30 seconds as well. That's going to take a long time to get set up. This doesn't work for this setup, I don't think. Not what I'm currently building. Okay, so everyone's fully healed now. We've hit the Stargate, so now we go into the next Blood Cult sector. Yeah, it's not worth it with the amount of scrap we need to get it online. So, okay. Yeah, because currently I've got, what, 6 power for weapons, and so therefore I'd get... Yeah, I'd have that ion plus a Fusillade and probably one of the Thunder Cannon. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it right now. It's a lot of scraps just to get it working. So, okay. Drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with unusual predilection for torture. Followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Okay. So where are we going here? So there's another weapons dealer. We got a shaman as well. Could go for a new spell. See what other spells we can use. Seems like potentially an idea. But if I go this way... I mean, the shipyard I'm not really been needing to use yet. Not in this run anyway. We only need to use it once. And then... Probably the mercenary broker to get more equipment. So yeah, we'll start north. Alright. Imperial vessel approaches the jump point. With its valuable cargo at stake, it hastily activates its weaponry and locks onto your ship. Okay, so... Yeah, another thing I'm noticing is we're not getting many options for the Marauder stuff. I'm guessing that's more for, like, Marauder's just good for if you have a lot of neutral systems to go through, which we kind of did. Yes, I see a vault. I know, I see the vault. So we might as well get ready for a distraction. So unfortunately, I can't see what's ahead of me, though. That's the only issue. Alright. So now we just unleash hell. So 1, 2, 3, 4. can see on the ship now. Alright, get in there and loot. 82 scrap. Hell yeah. Alright. Get out of there. Alright. Yeah, raiders are awful unless you get good sled havoc teleport. Yeah. Okay, dodge the missile. The enemy begins performing evasive movements. Press a jump immediately. Now? Okay. So, I need to hit this. Actually, they can't jump. Okay. That's still active. Oh, the missile gets blocked by that as well. Oh, that's great. That's very handy. Okay. So... knocked out their engines. They can't jump away. Excellent. Oh, took a hit. So I lost my thunder cannon. That's alright. We can handle it. Thrall's ready. Let's go with that. There we go, dealt with. Okay. So not much survives the blast. 59 scrap metal, and 1 munition. Okay. So, yeah, slight damage. But we can upgrade our shields fully now if we want to. Yeah, it looks like this way is probably the right way to go, because that's an ion storm. Alright, let's go up this way. Okay, another loot. Alright. 4 shields. Start with summoning. Drop here. Actually, wait, no, summon Thrall in the shield room, actually. Okay, let's get ready to move in. Okay. Get in there. Under scrap metal. Nice. Okay. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage to these. I might be able to help. Might be able to deal with this actually. Yeah, they're dying super fast. Can't cast while you're in the room with me, mate. Oh, that AoE's insane. GG. You collect what you can from the remains and choose one. Chaotic Rift. Okay, interesting. One assault sledge. Oh, okay. Speaking of the Havoc teleport, yeah. I like play boarding heavy with my commander and just parking him in the weapons room for just 10 seconds for at the start of the fight. We get the 10 scramble from that. I mean, Chaotic Rift is like, I don't know. Yeah, that's a weird one. Don't know whether I'll use that. We'll grab this. Okay, let's recall. Alright, and I'm fully healed at the next jump. Cool. So, yeah, the lower DPS that I'm taking with the tool is really handy. Alright, so we got this assault sledge. Alright. To which I think someone is available that can... yeah, so you can take it then. It's fine. Although, you're not going to be getting much out of that door break speed and sabotage speed, though. Yeah. That's probably going to be more for a Berserker, I think, maybe. Because that way he can just break stuff much faster, potentially. So, alright. So now we got a lot of money, so we can go to... Transport vessel detected. Yeah, let's go up here. Oh, hello there, Mr. Loot. Come across a Death Cult warship transporting valuables. Alright, speaking of valuables. Alright, give me your goods. Can you give me the spare hull patch instead of blood poison antidote? Oh, I should just do that, huh? I guess I can't do it now, yeah, not while we're fighting. Alright. Okay, what's he got? Oh, Storm Cannon 3 is kind of worrying. Okay, that's a bit worrying. That's a bit of a, oof. Okay. Get in here. Okay, TP in. Okay. We're about to get boarded as well. Shop there. Okay, so we need... Where's he going in there? You go to that guy. Yeah, you can handle him. Although if anything, I probably should have showed Jaco instead. Oh, Death Knight's there. Great. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time killing him, aren't we? Yeah, we are. No, I think we're probably gonna have to recall. Before I take too much damage. Okay. You are taking a bit to die. Alright. Well, Jaco, I want you to get in there as well. I can handle a little less. Oh god, the evasion drop. Okay, then hit their weapons. Turn to stations. Okay. I could do a quick hit and run now, actually. Because I could get this quickly and then TP out. It takes them a while to get there. Do it. Got it. Recall. Hit the hit and run. Yeah, that's that dealt with, but we're still dealing with bloody poison. Okay. Enemy vessel suddenly breaks up its attack. They're attempting to flee. Oh, we can't have that. After you went to all this trouble? Oh, poison's not looking good. Oh boy. Hang on. Right, you've got it. Get out there. Should stop that, shouldn't it? Yeah, hopefully it does. Alright, so... I also need to hit these as well. Alright, missiles have been hit, but not very hard yet. Okay, get back in here. Thrall's ready as well. Go into the missile room. Okay, we're taking a hit, but that's alright. We can live with it. Okay. Actually, do that, and that, and that, then that. Right, they're about to jump away. I just realized that as well. Oh, they're probably gonna leave. Unless... Yes! Stop them from leaving! Just. 82 scrap metal and 2 munitions. Yeah, that's some rolling in dough we're doing right now. Okay, and we got a shop just ahead of us. So close and got him. Alright. Alright, let us trade. Okay, what do we got? Poisonous projectile at a target room. Okay, yeah. Cast fireball in a target room. Alright, yep. And teleport caster a nearby allied crew to a target room. Oh god. Okay. So summon a fiend? I mean, we do have room for summons. We could grab a summon. Could grab a fiend. So we found out what the worm was like, and then we can charge time 4 seconds though. Ugh, okay. Do know you can get do full crew kill and get the chest, oh yeah. Breaking the chest with a weapon and then teleporting on it to pick it up. Really, you can do that, but having the balls to risk it. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's not that simple, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I can get in more casters, though. So that's another Thrall summon. Yeah, these basically Thrall summon, but I can change this. I can change their spell around. It's either that or I just have, like, just an army of Thralls. Just get more Thralls. Might be the way to go, actually. Alright, let's grab you. Oh, that's cool. It goes into a second page. Oh, that's handy. Just two more casters. Alright, that's not a bad move. Okay. Do I want to change them though, or do I want them to be 3 summons at the same? I mean, it is like a pretty good just free raiding party. One strategy is to take a lot of summon consumables and flood your ship with demons on tough fights. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, also fireball. Yeah, we got fireball. 2 summons and a fireball might be the way to go. I'm gonna try it. We'll have that equipped potentially. Okay, now, I mean, for now we can just repair. Can do that for the time being. Don't think the Corsair, not really. Summon a pair of hounds. So I can just summon doggos with my own guy. Yeah, I like that idea. It's a fireball. Let's not slow about setting the enemy ablaze. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was pretty good in terms of loadout. Okay, so now I'll go with. Let's see. Yeah, so set myself. So instead of this for the time being, I can go with wolf summons. Then we'll go with one of these guys. We'll have fireball instead. Okay, consume psychogram to teach your crew a new psychic power. The old psychic power will be forgotten. So fireball. All right, that'll work. You can yeah, I can rearrange for, yeah, I should do that. Take the whole integrity patch then, because you're going to be moved to the front. So, alright, so then... oh, that is so useful. That is so useful. That is stupidly useful. That's really, really good. Yeah, they've done pretty well with their UI. I do like this. This is really good. Okay. So now at this point, we just go for upgrades. So that's full shields ready. Then than that. So, there we go. More shields and more dodge. Could put the 2 melee fighters on page 2. I could, yeah, I could. Yeah, I might as well do that then. Put him downstairs as well. There we go. So now I got everyone. Now I've got everyone I need to use, because all the other 3 are just they're just meat. Like the rest of these guys have got things they can do. So okay, that way I've got them all on the first page. So then I've got consumables on the left here, fireball here, force shield here, and the summons on the right. Yeah, that works. Cool. Then I've got my own summons if I want to use them. So cool beans. All right, so that's all our scrap for now. Alright, so at this point we go... I'm going to go this way. Because we got options. If I don't want to go for a repair station. Oh, it's a demon ship. Alright, a possessed warship emerges from hiding and starts firing at you. Barely visible amongst the deformed growths encrusting at the superstructure of the faded markings of the Arakaline cults. Alright, so... shields up. Then you two... we can go for some summons. Let's go both into the weapons room. Although, yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I can still go, can't I? I'm immune to suffocation. Yeah, let's do it. Get in there. Nice, alright. So, recall. That's just the flat. It's a. Ugh, what the? Oh, that is nightmare fuel. That face. Jeez. All right. Okay. And there goes the summons as well. Because unfortunately, fireball is not going to be any good here. All right. And I'm fine keeping my casters here because. Actually, I probably should switch these casters around because while they're doing the summoning casting, this protects them from getting hit. So therefore, they don't get interrupted. Alright, so then we open fire on... I should hit their ballistics because that's kind of worrying. Actually, I probably should just go Q here. Q here. Yeah, we need to knock that out. Oh wow, my summons took care of that pretty quickly. Okay, yeah, it's summoning these little dudes, okay. They have very little health though. Okay. Yes, go. Oh, it set it up again. Alright, well. Need to potentially stop that. And it missed. Great. Create a demon heart. Not ideal. Alright, took care of that at least. Alright. Next batch, go for the artillery. Oh, it blocked it. The spell blocked it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, fireball I don't think is any good here because I'm pretty sure it is light fires. Alright, summons out. Alright, in which case you two can just go in here now. Go for the shield. You go for the shield unit. Greatest shield demon. Greatest shield demons are no joke. I see. So I'm gonna watch out for then. Alright, so let me just go for the heart to stop it from doing its summons now. Oh, it just used another one. Okay, this might be a problem. 82 scrap metal. I think we just jump out before it hits us, just to save us some trouble. Okay. Didn't know Bubble Shield blocks summons. Learn something new every day. I mean, if it goes towards where the bubble is, it actually blocks it, yeah. It blocks missiles too, which is bloody nuts. I love it. Okay, cage hidden with the comet, and we got Stygian reagents again. Okay, sure. So I've got more summons then if I want to use them. Alright, so I think at this point I might change places with you two. So you go here, you go here. Because that is instant. You don't need to get protected from casting time. So you go here and work on the doors. Yeah, the higher demons are tough. Redeemer and Warbringer and Doom FG are the big boys. Yes. Alright. We haven't got a shop for a while, so let's get... I think we're done on upgrades here, I think. Yeah. So, there we go. So we got all our dodge ready to go. So then we can go for this and this as well if we want to. I think we'll just do the door upgrade for now and just hold on to the rest of the scrap until we see what's ahead of us. So, alright, I'll go down this way. So if we do take damage, we can use the repair station. Okay, you come across a transport vessel bearing cult markings. It appears to be hauling slaves. Well. Intercept. Move to intercept. Transport vessel detects your weapons, a signature, and immediately begins ejecting its cargo. The flurry of new signatures prevents you from achieving a precise lock on their ship, giving them just enough time to escape. You turn back to retrieve its cargo, which consists of mostly of stasis pods, a couple of them containing functioning husks. Okay, well. Oh, it's another vault. Okay. Well, let's get shields ready. And thralls... You are going to go into the shield room and cause havoc. And then... You know what? Let's try Fireball. I cast Fireball. Yeah, it just lights a fire. I thought so. Okay. Come. Get in there. Alright. Summon the hounds. Here. The army! Okay, you break open the container. Teleport beacon is offered to the slave inside, who immediately accepts it and recalls back to your ship. Grateful, the freed slave enthusiastically joins your crew. A Gene soldier. Oh, he doesn't like suffocation, but he's tanky. Okay. Nice. Okay, so at this point, I'll just recall my one. Alright. I mean, you can sit there for now. That's fine. Alright, so at this point, you can go here. Get protected. Whoa, those hounds are kicking their asses. Holy cow, the hounds actually just wiped the crew out. Wow, okay. And we got 91 scrap and 3 more munitions. Alright, we're getting so much money. Alright, so... Yeah, we've got a bunch of husks. I might move them around just so we've got some extra protection and everything. Actually, no, someone should be in there just in case the oxygen goes down. Just so you can do some repairs in there too. So greater corpulent, they can also use gear to give into the 30 HP armor and a tool that reduces all damage to 2, and they basically can't die with self-healing and poison, I see. Even as a slot for tools, they can even get an oxygen, can get an oxygen tank. I mean, yeah, potentially. I mean, I definitely should put one upgrade into this, just so they've got 1 extra HP. It sucks that the Gene Soldier is considered one of the strongest red units. Is it? I mean, his HP is pretty nice, but the suffocation weakness is brutal. But then again, if I'm going to be suffocating, that's yeah, it's a problem. But yeah, okay. So these are the hounds. Ooh, they look scary. Okay. Yeah, that was a consumable though, so that probably was a bit of overkill, considering I probably didn't need to do that. But yeah, it's something to have. All right. Yeah. So at this point, I might as well just do this then. Just upgrade them to max. It's more just so they've got HP as well. So if they get hit, they don't get knocked out. Three DPS, good HP. If you give him a no suffocation armor tool, he's decent. Which I do have, actually. Because I've got it on me right now. Oh, sorry, the commander right now. So, yeah, Brakor's got the siege armor, so immunity to suffocation. For the most part, boarding depends on equipment and, of course, enemy composition. Yeah. He loses movement speed, but yeah, he loses his weakness, though. But also, yeah, 70 health versus 90 what this guy would have if he had this item on. Because, yeah, he would basically be at the same health as him at base. Use them, lose them. Sometimes I save things for the whole run and end up not even having the space to use them for the boss fight, so I could have made my run easier using them, but instead I just kept them in my inventory the whole time. Yeah. I mean, you can at least take this. And potentially... I mean, he could be used for boarding, potentially. It is an option. Yeah, there's a lot to consider right now. There really is a lot to consider right now. Which we don't need to go to the shipyard. Yeah, we're not even hurt right now. So... Let's say we just keep going at this point. Alright, let's roll. Okay. To emerge back into real space, occult warship springs in an ambush. To complicate matters, you find yourself amidst a sprawling asteroid belt. Well, I got all the shields right now. You got no loot, but you've got a lot of... That is a lot of meat on the ship. Yeah, boarding that is not a smart idea. Although, he's got boarding. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, so... You know what? Cast Fireball into that room. Make him work for it. Okay. Alright, weapons hit. Summon's coming in. Alright, here comes the boarding party. Yeah, thought so. Into that room and fight. Oh, jeez, that husk got destroyed. Okay, that's not good. Okay, again, here, you take your spot. So you know what? No, get back in there. You go in. Actually, I can just teleport in. What am I doing? Just teleport in. Ah, stop moving. Teleport, jump in and help. You trade places. Okay, shields just went down. Okay. I got summons again. Again. Right, their weapons are fully down. Alright, fireball. He's just summoning one thrall. That's minor. Okay. Got him. Alright. So it took a bit of a battering there. But that's okay. Reaper shells. First time your ship fires a damaging weapon during a fight, that weapon's base damage is doubled. Shells. So the first time it fires during a fight. So basically Fusillade would be the best one for that if I pick that up. So, okay. Sounds better that it is, I'm afraid. Yeah, sounds better than it is, because it's the first time you break the shield. Yeah. Although, it moves slower. Technically, I can use it. If I fire the Fusillade first, and then these ones fire right after, the projectile speed should make the Fusillade hit later. But it's only the first time shot only. So I could even use it on the Fusillade. I'm gonna take it. We'll try it. Seems like potentially a good idea, potentially an idea for this weapon. So I was gonna make sure I just fire the Fusillade first, and then immediately fire the three other weapons, and it should be the way to get the go. It should actually work if it is the way I'm thinking. So right now, we'll go this way, so we get a choice in terms of shop. Ah, another demon ship. All right. You rush to battle stations and find yourself assailed by an unidentified warship. It is no longer under the control of a mortal crew, but instead possessed by a demonic will. Worse still, your intruder alarms begin to blare. Something has arrived on your ship. Okay. There is loot as well. We'll get ready for it. Wait, where's the enemies? Was I supposed to have people boarding the ship? Alright, wait for these summons to come in. Okay. $64 scrap metal. Nice, alright. Oh, no, I recalled everyone. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, so Fusillade. Okay, fire that. Okay, now, see if this works out. That did actually work a little bit. That did actually work. That's a rot row. That might be coming in. Yep, it is. Teleport here and give a hand. Well, those two almost won on their own there. It's okay, we got them though. We're good. We used our summons to kill that. Okay, so... hit their weapons again. And they're casting again. Alright, let's get ready for another board. Might be worth activating the siege. Yeah, do it then. Shield doesn't look like it's going to block that, unfortunately. Alright, so... help. Help me kill this thing before the other one gets in. It does. Okay, good. Oh, it's just like it's a low damage crawlers. Dead. Alright, here comes another one. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, it stopped. Good. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, I do love that you can actually, like, force what room they're... what spot in the room they're in. Okay. Alright. Yeah, like, just boarding with the commander is just a smart idea, so... yeah. So I'm fine with this. Okay. Yeah, I can get you back here for now. There we go. Swap them across. You can go back here as well. And okay. What do I want to do? Do I want to go for equipment, or do I want to go for systems modules and missile templates? It is potentially another module we could use. I mean, we got like 3 blood cultists now. But yeah, the siege module is amazing. I do agree on that. I think I'm good for crew. Let's go this way. Alright. So everyone's looking a bit better now. You discover a drifting escape pod, and we got a burden. Occupant-sized long dead, be able to extract a psychomantic chip from the corpse. Cast a projectile that slows hostile units in target area for 10 seconds. Nah. We'll take it, but that's useless. Over the other spells that we have, I prefer the ones we currently got. Let's go for the module. Hopefully we find something good. Alright, show me your goods. Machine Priest, Raider, Outlaw, Imperial Citin. That doesn't work. I mean, I guess I could get Meditech boosters because that helps my main 2 fighters here. But unfortunately, I have got such a diverse crew that it's next to useless right now. Yeah, unfortunately. It's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Yeah, I'll do it then. Fine. Okay, then... we don't need to repair. Do I just go munitions then? Grab another 3 munitions at least. We do have scrap to... yeah, because we do have the scrap to spare. That's why I got it, yeah. So... and we got 3, so we can't have any more. Oh, no. Okay, so you can't sell them. You destroy them. Can go healing chamber, or even husk wouldn't be bad. You know what? That is fair. You've reached maximum number of subsystems. You install a subsystem, you'll not be able to install any more. Oh, it's a subsystem? Oh, that's good. That's even better. Okay. I will put you next to the boarding area, I think, maybe. Or I put you here that also protects with the bubble. Actually, no, it is big room. No, big room, because it's everyone in the room gets healed. Makes the most sense. Okay, so that's no more subsystems then. So, okay. Yeah. Alright, so how much is upgrading it? 30. 2 charge per jump, plus H8 HP. Okay, so recharge every jump, upgrading with charge capacity. No, we can do that. Sure. It's a subsystem. It doesn't take energy to do. So, okay. So, basically, 48 HP each charge. my blood pressure seeing you hover over the two-person rooms. Yeah, but I was thinking about, you know, protection, like for like protecting that room as well. But no, it's smarter to do that. It's okay. I almost made that really bad mistake. It's fine. Okay, let's keep it going. Alright, glittering stars dot your viewports. Despite the war-ravaged state of humanity's great projects, moments like this can almost seem peaceful. Naturally, these moments do not last. The reality sets in once more. The pirate vessel crawls out of the nearby dust cloud. Really now? Okay. Well. Shield up. Now we just... I'm just going to assault their shield generator. Oh, he's got artillery as well. And fireball. Cast on their weapons. Okay. Get in there and help. Get out of that room. Split. Okay, you guys are good. Okay. Crew kill is possible here, I think. What have they got left? Gene Soldier and a Thrall Hole. Okay, so just the Gene Soldier is the only real threat. Okay. They do have a high power bombard. That's not great, but okay. See if I can knock that out. Yeah, I might be able to jump in and finish this off, actually. Yeah, I know I've got a Huss near death. I know, I've got to be careful. He's down. GG. Okay, enemy crew has been killed. Alright. Yeah, now I got the healing system. Let's fix you guys up. Everyone else is in good nick? Yep, alright, so heal. And the ship blew up, yep. Oh, that's nice. I love that. That's really cool. Alright, so we got the healing now, so we don't have to worry about resting anymore. So, okay. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, medbay's really good. Alright, so we got the Stargate and the Imperial Core Worlds, the core of the Empire. You arrive at the Imperial Core Worlds. Ahead of you lies a terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Okay. Well, might as well grab this as well while we're at it. I should have checked first. Oh, well, that's fine. God, that does not look fun. Alright, so what do we got then? I mean, I guess I could check for munitions anyway. So we could switch it out for something else. Let's go. Okay, let's have a look. What have they got? Ah, it's just missiles, okay. We got equipment though. Yeah, you got the magma gun right now. Right, that hammer won't actually do good for you, will it? Although, yeah, we got a lot of munitions left, but I don't know whether or not that's a multi-phase fight. I think at this rate we just don't worry about missiles, because we've got, like, what, 31, so that's 10. 1, 2, 3, yeah, I guess we probably don't need, I guess we can just take it, we could probably get a missile system if we wanted to, but we don't have the money yet. This I can sell, so I don't need that. Yeah, that won't be enough. I'll need to sell something more if I want to do that. Do I care enough? Probably not. So yeah, we just use ammunitions freely then if it's not multi-phase. It's a bad shot to be honest. Yeah, I mean, what else? What's the last one we got? Spellcasters potentially. We could get more spellcasters. So it could just work towards this, the shaman merchant. Just go for more spell casting because we've got a lot of mages, so we could get some use out of that. All right, we'll leave this behind. All right, so in which case we just use this as much as we want. So okay, you find yourself shrouded in a spectral haze. Environmental warning lights flash corrosive gases. Okay, corrosive gases. All right, so load up and fire. All right, so then we go for shields up. And we start a fire in the shield bay. We summon in the weapons bay. Alright. Wolololo, wolololo, wolololo. Alright. I'm firing everything. Any crew slots open? We got a lot of crew slots open that we haven't used yet. We just haven't gotten any of the big Space Marine dudes. How you doing anyway, Icicle Eye? Okay. Probably should get out of that room so you don't get hit with the gases. You're badly hurt. You're poisoned at the moment. Go over here so you're protected by the shield. Alright. So at this point... yeah, keep doing that. Just trying to run. Enough to kill yet, but we're close. Go for this. Got it. Good shit. Alright. More scrap metal and munitions. Let's get you over here and heal you up. Everyone else is at full health, right? Yeah. Alright, so then we heal up. You're back to full immediately, yep. They don't have a lot of health, but they're bloody good. Any unnames? We've got a lot of unnames. The only ones who have been really named, yeah, Spritzy, this summoner, Rusty, the shield cultist, and that's and or Jaco being him. Okay, I need to get out of here. Ion Storm. We need to go to the Ion Storm, unfortunately. So get out of here. Just won't get hit with bloody gases anymore. Okay. All right, so. Shields again. And then we will summon inside the missile bay. And then I'm also going to start a fire in the weapons bay. Any tech priest equivalent? No. We are a magic-based ship here apparently, and also we're a martial and magic-based. You can sort of see. I should just use this as well. Okay, so open fire on here. Okay, now fire all. Yeah, there we go. We got massive damage bonus from that first salvo.
Established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Ah, Curious, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, Fireball's getting close to being ready. Oh, your med bay's down. Fun with that. Oh, my weapons took a hit though. That was unlucky. Alright, so might as well, while they're all sitting there. Yeah, have some of that. Okay, Fireball. Hit their weapons again. And they're trying to run. They're trying to run. You got a good vibe? I appreciate that. And down he goes. Okay. Scrap munitions. Okay, we got so much munitions, we don't have to worry about that at all, so. But yeah, we haven't really got anyone that's Tech Priest equivalent. Because yeah, we've got the Imperial Enforcers that we started with. We've got a Gene Soldier here. We've also got a Corsair, which is he's kind of like a basic dude. And all these guys are all cultists, and then these two are husks, which are, you know, they're basically just toolbots more than anything else. We did take 1 damage though, unfortunately, but alright. What next? I guess we just wait. We just hold on to the money and just see what's ahead of us here with the shaman. Alright, what do we got now? Let's go for a trade. Okay, we've got Purify. Instantly grant immunity to debilitating effects to all allied crew of the current ship for 10 seconds. Okay. Another Fireball. Treasonous Whispers. Mind controls a hostile crew in target room. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Summon 2 ghouls, the Necromancer. Yep. Oh my god. I think I'm doing this. That's just... I am summoning an army. I summon an army. I am summoning an army. So, probably don't need Fireball, just more summons. Alright, we'll just go for 1 repair, and I think we're good. Check the other spells. Well, yeah, it was Purify, which... I mean, that doesn't really help us, really. And, yeah, we got another Fireball. Then we've also got Treasonous Whispers. Treasonous Whispers is not... Wait, 2 spell slots? Really? Hang on. Who has 2 spell slots? Do they? No, they don't. You sure? Alright, that's a tool slot, not a spell slot. The spell slot's here. Yeah, I was sort of thinking, like, I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anything. And also, these guys, and also, those Necromancers can't change. They just got their tool slot. They can't change their spell. So I think we're fine what we got. Put items on every person you can. Summons on boss are very strong because you get boarded. Oh, I should have probably got more weapons then. But okay, yeah, you can take the reagents. Yeah, you can. Well, the reagents will come in handy if we're going to be dealing with summons and everything. So you take this. So we got more worms. We got Hydra. Alright, so now... God, we got so many here. Alright, let's get all our summons up front and center. So... Actually, I probably should move these guys down first more than anything else. Okay, yep, then... You go down as well. Okay, so then I'm just gotta get my summons in the right order. There we go. Okay. guy as well. I might as well get reinforcements because I'm going to just need an extra man just in case. So, alright. Alright, so what have we got in terms of slots for summons, actually? Let's have a look. Okay, so we have 1 tool, 2 tools, 3 tools, 4 tools. Yeah, we can get a lot. Alright. So we can kind of grab these. So, summon Hound, summon Hungerer. Just grab them all. You'll possess a Necromancer? Oh, yep, sure. You can have one of those guys in, sure. Alright. Alright. Now. So, I am going to give you the Hound. Must be equipped on a psychic slot. Oh, that's a spell. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Yeah, that's a spell. Okay. That's also a nearby, not someone in a room. Alright, so we'll give you Stygian Worm. Is that also... Oh, is that also a spell? Oh my fucking god. Right. Well, that's on me. Yeah, those were spells. Okay. Those are also summoned nearby. Right. So if that's the case, then... Should I just change Fireball to a summon here? Like, is Fireball actually still useful right now? Or do I actually change that out for another summon? And just get another Hound? So that can be for defense. So... What, Fireball would help for the boss? Or are you saying the Hound... Or are you saying, like, the summon will? The Hounds are awesome for crew killing. Summon will, yeah, okay. I mean, this one's a short, and this is a shorter cooldown. I might take this over this. We'll see. We'll go summon Hounds. Alright, so... Oh god, okay, I gotta figure out who goes where. Okay, so... We'll send over... Yeah, you... I think the Gene Soldiers to stay in the front here. Let's go with... The Corsair will be the pilot. So you can hook up for that. Okay, then... Yeah, you're available to do whatever you want to do in terms of your teleport fighting. Husk is going to be more for just defenses here. Send 1 Necromancer here, because that's protects from that bubble, and then you go here as well, you protect in that bubble as well. So then, when that bubble goes off, all these are protected. Okay, the Husk then doesn't really need to be there, so the Blood Witch goes there instead. Okay, then Gene Soldier doesn't need to be there either. Basically, all my spellcasters are going to be in this bubble. So I think that'll be fine. Because, yeah, you're there, you're there, you're there, you are there, you are... Where are you at the moment? You're currently there, that's fine. And then you are there. So, okay, so all my spellcasters will not be interrupted when they're doing their casting. Which will come in handy. Okay. Because, yeah, especially with these ones with being charge time 10 seconds for each of their summons. Yeah, Rusty, you got a bit of a responsibility on your hands. Alright, so let's save stations. Alright, and the Husks are mainly just going to be there for repair duty at this point. So, okay. Gene Soldier, I'll probably put up the front here, and you go into the doors. Don't forget to use the summon items because if the unit dies, it is wasted. Yeah, I'll need to remember. Okay. So, alright, I think this will probably... I'm actually really happy that it allows you to go this crazy in terms of crew numbers. Really, really good. Items first 2 is their quick up? Yeah. Well, it's like I'd put down the items first and then like I'd use the summons onto the enemy vessel or whatever. So, okay, I think this is what we'll go with. Okay, so, alright, so this is it. I've got so many munitions. I was being a real freaking stickler on that. Okay. Let's do this. The Vault of Souls. Good way to finish the night because it's 11:30. Okay, a vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is a doom engine, an infernal monument to interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. Oh my god. Let's remember the whole patch too when I need it. Yeah. The music. Okay. So what are we dealing? Oh my god. Their weapons look scary. Yeah, that's some Chaos Space Marines, totally not them. Alright, so they've got... Okay, so what do they have? So they've got Blackout Launcher Array. Fires a 1-shot, 2-shot, and a 4-shot burst of ion missiles based on the system power. Okay, it's a 4-shot burst of it right now. Okay, and then the Storm Artillery, so 4-shot... Okay, so this is basically the flagship. Yeah. And you got Auto Surgeon, your life support, door control. I got a feeling destroying the crew on this is going to cause the demon to awaken or something. So it's going to be similar to the frickin' flagship, I'm sure. Okay. You got a launch bay as well. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Now, shields up. And we'll start immediately on the summon play. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Get they're deployed. Get our siege unit running as well. Oh, you got stuns, not ideal. Okay, that's probably coming into this room. It is. Alright. Get in there, attack the Berserker. You step away. You're not meant to fight. Okay. First shot. We go on this weapon here. Okay, next one. Let's go on fight on these shields here. Open fire, go. Okay, it's taking hits. Enemies down. Get back under protection. Alright, so far so good. Item summons. Oh, right. They don't have a duration. Right. I probably should do that, huh? Alright. I probably don't want to send summons into the... I probably should, like, yeah, do that one. What else have we got? Got my summon as well. That's also any room. Alright, we at least put those in. Okay. Alright, got you ready to go as well. Flood the ship with summons for... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, get in there, have some fun. Alright. More! Send in more! More! Well, Siege is already on, so we got that. Ion took some hits. Alright. Thunder Cannon's lost, but that's okay. Yeah, get lit on fire, fools. Alright. Drop the other summons in. Extreme energy detected. Oh, great. Okay. So it's doing flagship bullshit. Alright. Oh, God. That was minor. Okay, we got lucky there. Very lucky there. Okay. Go for weapon systems. Your ship sensors detect a huge energy spike. I just took a lot of damage, though. Alright, what do we got? Suddenly, protective wards materialize around the enemy's vessel's system, shielding from harm. You hear the sound of an intruder alarm as a bunch of hostile machine slaves have materialized aboard your ship. Oh, boy. Okay, we got incoming. Alright, come on, summons. Give me a hand. Fix those weapon systems as soon as possible. Alright, we got Necromancers up again. Alright, shields back up in 13 seconds. Alright. I jumped in the bloody room the moment I did that. Oh, my husk almost died. Alright, you know what? You guys all go into here, you're gonna heal. Actually, do I use that now? I don't know. Things are looking pretty good. I think we'll do this now, just so our husks don't die so easily. Okay, get back into here. You go here. And then you jump back to where you need to go. Doesn't really matter where. Okay, repower my weapons. Okay. Shields up. I will smite thee for my god emperor. Okay. Weapons free. Alright, animate dead. Summon again. Oh jeez, you lost your shields again. That is unfortunate. Jump in the shields again on these summons. Walala. Okay, ready. Alright. Yeah, summons don't last very long, but it's still nice anyway. Also, just put another hound down. Okay, whole patch time. Alright, how's everybody doing in terms of health right now? No one's hurt? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Oxygen's taking a hit though, noticed that. Send you over and fix that. Okay. Open fire. Oh, very light damage. Alright, shields held. Alright, summon dead. Let's do this again. Stop them from regen, stop them from fixing the shields if possible. Okay, shields up again. No, can't use that right now. You're stunned. Great. Okay, shields up. So we get more thralls in. Nice. Okay. Okay. So that ion missile one's down. Alright, here come the new friendlies. So come on, I'm shambling here. Yeah, they do not last long, but that's fine. They're just there to distract. Okay. Do this again. Except this time we hit this one. Yes! Get fracked! Woo! Alright. Excellent. The enemy has been vanquished. Okay. At last you have arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it you find a grand altar, ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. Age of pandemonium? Okay. You have fulfilled your destiny, your mission is complete. So we just basically just burned to a crisp, did we? But holy cow, what a game. That's cool. That's really cool. And that's just basically the normal freaking difficulty. So yeah, that's only just gonna get harder from here. How you going, Chrissy Slime? Good to see you. Came in just in time to the finishing of the run. We turned off the Astronomicon, yeah. And now you get to see the full game. Well, we'll get to that at some point, but it's probably gonna be later on. That was just the tutorial. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Oh, and it shows everyone what you had as well. After a long, terrible voyage, the crew of the vessel Triumph of Heaven emerges victorious. Their achievement has been enshrined within the Vault of Souls. Yeah, I didn't really name any people here, but yeah, at the very least, like, you guys did survive. So, yeah, Rusty, with your force shield, that was insane. Like, that was really good. Or Jaco did great as well, while you guys were in the fight. Then we also had, yeah, like, Spritzy, Krath. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I hope you play Torment difficulty. I think the game really shines with all the gear unlocked. Yeah, I will. It's, downside's gonna be is, because I play this as a variety game, it's like a variety stream for Sundays, I alternate between games, especially like every Sunday. So next Sunday it's going to be playing Star Sector again, but I might pick this up a second time for in a fortnight's time. So if you want to catch the next one, that'll be when the next one is. Because yeah, I play a variety of different games with my streams like 5 times a week. So yeah, but still, I'll definitely be playing this more. But yeah, I keep to a schedule. The stats tracking is really good too. Oh yeah, there's like multiple pages. Oh shit. Okay, let's have a look here. So. Okay. Scrap acquired, max sector reach, yeah. Okay. So that's basically the score you get in Resonance. Ah, so I can't even use them yet, I have to unlock them. Okay. Cool. And the amount of ship commander unlocks is huge. Interesting. Surrenders refused is tracked. I love it. how much are you an asshole? It just tells you right there. That's great. The Exile is good, but my favorite commander is the Muno of the Cyberhearts. Well, we'll see what they are in a bit. So, okay, enemy fled from player. None. No one got out alive. Nobody gets out alive. Okay, scrap spent on upgrade. Okay, so scrap spent. Okay. Oh, I lost 2 crew. Boo. Yeah. Yeah, one was a Corsair. The other one was a Husk, but that was, yeah, Husks are kind of like, you're going to lose them anyway, I think, because of just how little health they have. So, okay. Killed 167 enemy crew. Cool stuff. Okay. Yep. Creatures summoned, 85. Surrenders offered should be a stat. Yeah, probably, but yeah, not really thinking too much on it. Okay, so let's have a look. Right. Ooh. Even the shape looks a little different, too. Unlocked by purchasing with resonance, and it's 5,000 resonance. I think I got 4,000. Okay, then... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, randomized hull. Thank God. I love that. Alright. Also, should have the exterior. Yeah. I do absolutely love the ship design in this game in terms of, like, aesthetic. Yes, because I am a 40k nut. Well, not really, but like I'm just a 40k fan. I'm not really a historian, but I just love the jagged designs that the ships usually take with these. So that's really darn cool. I think it took 2 tries to beat normal. Well, I had a bit of help. I'm going to admit that because Rusty was prodding me in terms of like I don't mind a little backseating too much. So then we've got Torment 1. Merchant stock has significantly greater variety. Solar flares, corrosive storms, and rift storms are more intense. Well, that's rough. Okay. So what have we got in terms of the... Okay, so we have the Interdictor, the Mongrel. That's a small-ass ship in comparison. Yeah, that's small. Okay. So yeah, that's dealing with reduced amounts of space. That ship with the healer and Retributor 3 is probably a favorite ship starting at the moment. Boarding commanders. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, okay, so let's have a look in terms of... Yeah, that's pretty decent in terms of like the amount of ship variety. Okay, Interdictor A. So it starts out with Storm Cannon 1 and Disruptor. Okay, so ion damage, but that's required power 1 though. That's not bad. Okay. Then you've also got... Oh, right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, I see. Ooh, a witch. Mind Bolt. Cast a projectile that deals 15 HP damage to hostile crew. Okay. So I can just blast enemy crew. Okay. So that ship you said is small. It's a boarding ship. You spawn hulks and then board them. Ah. They pay 10 extra 10 HP because of that system. Okay, cool. Okay, we got the mutant. So it just basically just goes knock knock and just breaks through doors. Love it. Okay. 2 swords and a tool. Yeah, that sounds about right. And the cybernetic. Poison resistance, suffocation resistance, repair speed. 1 weapon and tool. 2 tools and an armor. Okay. Cybernetic is a good one. I mean, I do like my my tech priest dudes. The Witch is a good starting commander, but gets less value as you go along because enemy HP goes up. Yeah, I was a bit worried about that, but I do see totally not Space Marine as an option. Okay. Also, I probably should change this to me. Easier. And that actually still fits in the portrait. Nice. Okay. Alright, so there's Interdictor A. Right, and also gets the husk rack. Okay, yeah, so basically you're just making husks. Okay, interesting. So it really is basically just using husks to board, I guess, potentially. You can get a Corsair to start off with. Although, yeah, Corsairs are just, yeah, I haven't really been a fan of those so far, but who knows, maybe they get better later. And with Cybernetic, you can use double tools, so it always takes only 1 damage, and use it to turn them into a tank. Oh right, yeah. So you use like 2 of that item that I had before, or 1 of the, because I had 1 of those, and then you can basically just make it so your the DPS against you is so freaking low. Yeah, that's ridiculous. An armor that gives poison, yeah, makes it to immune. I mean, yeah, it works. That can work, yeah. All right. Okay, cool. But yeah, all of the open rooms are narrow, though. But yeah, see that being used. Cool. What else have we got? The Relic Freighter. Ooh, okay. Wait, what the hell is that? A Deathbringer. A death cultist that's immune to poison and has Chaos Rift. Okay. So you're a troll. you're an actual troll, basically, with that spell. That's all it is. Because it's just basically it's like, okay, you're all in that room. Go away for a bit. Oh, he starts with a Death Knight though. Okay. Big dude. Extinguishes all fire and creates toxic gas in the current room. Okay, that's nice. Really fun strat is getting the Throne of Skulls, which gives your commander plus 10 damage and gives him an AoE weapon. Oh yeah, so far for me, there's been such a good mix of ship commander, RNG, and the run. Nothing yet has felt like a repeat. Well, that's good. That's always a good sign whenever that happens. Yeah, so I do like that. And what do you got here? Triple putrefactors. Okay, and creates toxic gas. Relic Freighter, more like the big fart. Just create toxic gas everywhere. And Corpse Effigy, halves the repair speed of poisoned enemies. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. Yeah, with that. And then you got Hardened Casing. Oh, I see what you mean by the husk boarding now. That is... Okay, that's really decent. That makes husks basically 25 HP per husk that you bring out. Okay, that's that is good. Okay, I gotta keep in mind out modules. Like, that's actually pretty good. Like, if you can actually just poison it, like, if you get the poison with all this, then you just start damaging with the bombard. They'd have a hard time repairing the systems you damage. You can also warp people onto your ship with the Chaos Warp, so you can piecemeal the enemy ship. Wait, really? Oh, is it on any room? As in, like... all crew in target room to random rooms on a person. Oh, so it's really just bring them in to get crew killed. Potentially. Or like crew kill the majority of their forces if they're all in one room. Or something like that. Okay. Okay, then he is actually... Okay, that is actually decent then. I thought it was basically just, they just get moved around. Okay, I see that. I definitely see the appeal of that now then. Oh, these look so cool. Vanquish the Necropolis Barge. Uh-huh. Okay. And you just got Berserkers and a Scavenger. Extracts vaults instantly. Okay, that's handy. So say you get boarded, you can use Chaos Warp to also send them all back. It's like, yeah, be gone, thought. I can see that being a use. That's pretty good. Okay, so what do we got here? So, Storm Cannon, Missile Template. Okay, so this starts with missiles. 2 different missiles. Okay. Ooh, 2 munitions cost though, but that's 3 hull damage. So it definitely is more if you want to just go for, oh shit, I want to kill them right now. And then you got that as your basic one. And then Storm Cannon 1. Okay, at least you still got something that does 2 shots. Yeah, okay. Cool. This one's got no modules, alright. Then no data. Yes. Okay. So we see the Bs of these ones as well. Alright, we'll go check those out. So we got this one. Yeah, so I haven't got the resonance for this yet, but okay. So Commando. Yeah, okay. So Commando group. Storm Cannon and Flare Cannon. 2 shots and causes hull and create and just it just causes that just does hull breach, no damage. Okay. Glad you picked up for a variety Sunday saying you were looking into the game. Yeah, no worries, Rusty. I mean, I had my eye on this game for a long time. Like I've been watching this one for quite a bit in terms of like I was just looking at the trailer for it where it just I mean, to be fair, it did look like a little cheap when the trailers first started coming out for it, but it grew on me, I think, in terms of like just the amount of variety that the trailer showed was definitely sort of going, huh, they definitely are trying something different by the looks of it. And with the mechanics differences as well, especially when it comes to things like boarding, it's definitely different. It's definitely a different game. It's just it's really just a different FTL. It really is. So it's been pretty good for how much this costs. it's very much worth your money, I think. Like, for what you can get out of this, like, if you want just more FTL with like a different sort of gameplay variety, I would say this is a worthwhile purchase, honestly. This is pretty good. I'm a big fan of it so far. But also, I'm kind of biased because I'm a sci-fi nut, so, you know, I love my spaceships. Like, more than anything else, I love my spaceships. So, it's very easy to get your money's worth out. Yeah, exactly. Can easily see why people call it FTL plus 40k scam. There's also enough new that it does stand alone. Yeah, well, as I said, like, you can board for, like, boarding for loot and, summoning units that you can just throw onto the, like, there's also, like, you know, the spells as well. Like, that bubble was really handy, especially considering it blocks, spells too. If they try to use stuff that actually, like, goes past that bubble, it just blocks it. He got some pretty cool ideas, especially like, I think my favorite feature of this game so far is you can choose where the modules go on the ship. Like, not the modules, the systems. You can choose where they go on the ship. That's crazy cool. Like, I love that a lot. Like, that just means that you can really strategize on how you want the systems to be put together. And like I was doing just before, like I had the ballistics barrage system. I had that next to my shield system, and then I had those two systems both protected by the bubble. That was a bit unintentional because I got the bubble after the barrage system, I'm pretty sure. So that actually just turned into like just a perfect storm for the two. But you can use it for that kind of setup if you can get that going. That's actually pretty good. And then you can also just get multiple people with those shields, and you can protect some vital systems while also your ship protects you from everything else. It's like, yeah, that can be a pretty interesting build as well. I'm a big 40k nerd. I love the theme of this game. Yeah, I am too. Like, yeah. It's still awesome though. You can play the game different ways. Summon heavy, boarding heavy, ship heavy, munitions heavy. So much variety. Yeah. Could you imagine if you put the barrage in the big room too? You wouldn't have been able to put the med bay there, so that plays into too. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, because I was looking at that. Yeah, the barrage system. It's like it was that didn't seem like it was going to get value in being in a big room, so I just kept it in a small room, and that made the most sense. Like in a big room, assault slate is so much difference in medium room. Yeah, that is true. Still, yeah, really big fan of this game. So already, it's been great so far. All right, then we've also got Relic Freighter B is the last one. A Mortician. Immune to poison plus 10 HP. Animate dead. Okay, summon 3 rot spawn. Ah. And then a Death Mage. Cast a projectile that applies -3 DPS to hostile crew in target room. Oh, that's good as a prep for a board. But this one doesn't have boarding. Bugger! You have to get it then. Okay. Although if you get the rot spawn and the drain strength at the same time, that is pretty good actually. Oh, and animate dead as well. Okay, so really just necromancy the ship. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I hate the ships that don't come with the assault slate. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but no. At the very least, you've still got the teleporter at least from the exile, but you can't easily jump back out again. You have to wait until your cooldown comes off. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. So this is basically just build Death Cultists on your ship, and that's like with Death Cultists, and you'll be good to go. Nice. Okay, so maybe in this point I might stick with the exile, at least for now. The teleporter spoils you. It really does. Yeah, it's making me like think again about, do I want to change to something different? Don't know. I mean, I could try the cybernetic out, or either that, or I just wait until I have yeah, the money to the resonance to purchase the ships. But actually, no, I probably should just be I probably should just go for a commander first and then go for the ship upgrade, ship unlocks. Yeah, it's a shame that I lose the teleporter, because that teleporter made looting so easy. It really did. Yeah, I might actually go the cybernetic and give him a go. Especially with the 2 equipment slots, you could do some pretty crazy stuff with that. You've been mixing it, ship by, commander by, ship, etc, etc. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to decide in terms of what I want to go for first. Although, considering I've already got like a fair amount of ships already, because I've already got like, what, 4 ships to choose from now? Oh, 3 ships, sorry. So, yeah. Teleporter is an item tool you can find with purchase too. Yeah, but isn't it like a one? Isn't it like a consumable though? Or are you talking? Or is that actually a cooldown? Because that's important. If it is a cooldown, then I can work with it. Because if that is the case, then yeah, I could just switch to the cybernetic. Screw it, I'll do the cybernetic. Get him unlocked. Acts the same as the exiles. Well, that's cool. Also, like, you know, Mechadendrite arms. Or totally not Mechadendrite arms. Techamendrite arms. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think it's basically really... Okay, I'm big fans of it, this game so far. It's been awesome. Alright, so... I am one that usually does the ships in order in terms of like first time using the ships, so if I'm going to be doing another run, I might do this one next. Just to see how this one works, and then just go into like, husk play. Which could help with the cybernetic. So yeah, something to try for next time. Then you just get this one Corsair, just like, what? We do what we want. So, okay. I mean, obviously, I'm always going to be named as the commander, but everyone else on the crew is basically free game in terms of the viewers. So, but yeah, it is getting a bit late. So, it actually is late. It's past midnight. I should actually get going to bed. Because I got work in the morning. I work full time, so therefore I need to make sure I get plenty of sleep. So, alright. So, cool. So I think at this point, we just leave it here for the night. Helps on this ship as it basically is commander alone on the ship. Yeah. So probably not going to be boarding for a while, but I mean I can still board though with the husks though. So cool stuff. All right. So hope you had fun watching tonight, everybody. It was great seeing everybody, and also got a lot of new people showing up in the chat. So by the looks of it, Void War has got a bit of a great audience for this. So yeah, it's been really awesome tonight. So yeah, great meeting you, Kiris. Thank you so much for the extra tips. Rusty, you too. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely playing this again. So it's going to be in a fortnight's time that I'll play this again, I think. Because next week is Star Sector for Sunday. Because that's kind of what I do with the format. Because I love playing Star Sector as much as well. So therefore it's going to be rotating between the two. Just to make sure I don't, you know, no risk of burnout. Because I'm going to be switching around on the games all the time. So therefore I can play this for longer potentially. So yeah, so that's what that is. But yeah, but future streams coming up though. I will be back tomorrow night. We'll be going in for XCOM 2. We've got our next mission lined up. That is the XCOM 2 is the main game on this channel, which is only twice a week, but it is the main game that I do use the channel point system for it. So if you're curious, have a look through that because it's basically Twitch integration with XCOM 2. And I did it before the mod came out as well, so it's only just gotten refined since the official Twitch integration mod got released for XCOM 2. So you guys can use the channel point system for potentially giving buffs to me or buffs to the enemy, as well as reinforcement units as well. And the prices do dynamically change when they get bought as well. So when they get bought, the next time they get used is more expensive, but over time the cost will go back down if they're not being used. So it's a little bit of a economy-based system I've set up for it. I need to do some more work with it, I think. Because right now I'm still getting, you know, blasted and overwhelmed. So I'm not sure what I'm going to be potentially doing with it. I'm just sort of thinking like doing allied versus enemy or something like that, doing different things, but I don't know yet. I'm still putting it up in the air in terms of work in progress. But yeah, that's tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time if you wish to join in for that one. Then there's going to be Thursday for the next stream after that one for Darkest Dungeon, where I'm playing with the No Stagecoach mod. Basically, that means it's Darkest Dungeon without getting heroes from the Stagecoach. I have to find heroes in the dungeons themselves in hidden rooms. So recruiting is a lot more difficult, but we're still really good on person numbers, and we're at the champion levels of all the bosses at the moment. So we've got a few done. We've still got quite a few left, and we still got the we still have the Viscounts to beat in the courtyard, as well as yeah, also potentially more endless mode as well in the farmstead if we want to do that. And we're playing also with Vermintide. Those rats are bastards. They absolutely are. They've somehow they haven't killed anybody yet with the last rat machine that I had to deal with, and that was bloody crazy. I just got super lucky that no one died in that fight. But yeah, that's going to be on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Then more XCOM 2 for Friday at 7:30, and Saturday we do a multiplayer mayhem, which basically I play games with the community. Last week, basically yesterday was Gunfire Reborn. Next week, depending on who's available, we might do Helldivers 2 because I haven't played that in a very, very long time since that whole region locking PSN thing is now actually officially behind them. So I've actually decided to reinstall the game and might play it and be playing it again. So we'll see how we go in terms of availability there. But that's pretty much the interim schedule moving forward. So yeah, appreciate you guys for being here. So let's see if we can raid. Who's currently on at the moment that I can send you guys to? So 1 second. Let's give it a quick refresh here. Let's see who's on. Let's go for... someone else is playing Void War at the moment, so that's a shame. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going? It's probably going to be Quest. He's playing Elden Ring at the moment, okay. Or we go to Amatorium, who's playing Darktide. It is 40k, so I guess I could send you his way. Sounds like a good idea. Looks like he's just getting ready for his next one. He's playing with the Arbitrace DLC. He's actually got access to that, so you guys get to see the play from that, where he gets basically the Arbitrace is more of a, from what I've seen so far, it's a sort of a defensive kind of character that also has a Robo Doggo to help you win fights. So, and apparently it's invulnerable, so therefore it's always going to be available to fight for you. So yeah, I'll send you over to his way. Yeah, it's the Amatorium. Might as well send you to him. So it looks like he's getting ready for the next map so far. So cool beans. Alright, here we go. I'll send you all his way. And we'll go over and say hi. So here we go. Off we go. Let's go mute this and go into outro. Cool. So thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. And I always appreciate the ongoing support. Appreciate the new follow as well. Curious hope to see for future ones, because we're always happy to have new people in the community. And for taking the time here tonight, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon wherever you're in the world. I will catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Tech Knight Zero signing out.